request so I can join them into the conversation. Besides under, you're not welcome. No under allowed.
See, I don't know why you would not want me involved in that conversation.
It's funner if it's a secret.
Okay.
Funner if it's a secret? Really?
I mean, it does make more actual sense to have under involved with it.
But that's boring. I don't want to I don't know.
So you want me to blind fire this wish?
I mean, I think it'd make more sense in the gameplay wise. I feel like it's been metagaming having the DM part of that conversation.
I mean, do you not want this to go the best way possible?
Not necessarily. I want it to be fun.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
And role playing and fun.
Well, while you guys are finishing that, typing session, I'll just, get things started. So last time, you guys decided to delve down into the basement of Kishri Keep, and you found that they had some dungeons down there, literal prison cells, full of undead. So you killed them. One of the undead had a rather nice magical torque on his around his neck, and you guys took that. You then continued deeper on, where you found some rooms and some shadows. You guys fought the shadows. It was a tough, close-quartered fight in a corridor, but you managed to succeed without any fatalities.
Barely.
Unlike most of our combats.
Only 2 people got downed, and miraculously none of them died.
Yeah. Now, rather than push on deeper into the dungeon, you guys decided at that point to pull back and regroup with the party up in the first floor. So that is where you guys are. You guys are at camp in that first floor area with Gert, your friendly kobold sorcerer. And in the other room, you have the 3 dragon spear kobolds that are resting.
So, I could go down there and explore my own and just kind of go loot some shit and then run away from any fight. See if there's anything interesting down there. Do some recon. Hello?
I hear you.
We're not talking. Well,
I'm typing.
I could just leave my dagger with you, and if I die, I just respawn. It's not a big.
That works.
What time of day is it right now?
It is late in the afternoon, early evening. It's like 3:30, 4 p.m.-ish.
I'm not talking because I'm trying to switch over to my computer right now.
Or maybe we should just take a nap.
Comm check?
Yeah, you're good.
Cool.
We lost Gilbert.
And then we got Gilbert back. Oh, you mean like in the channel? Yeah, we lost Gilbert.
Now he's back. And there's Rhino. There we go. So, I mean, yeah, I don't think I could probably get away from most situations. I'm quite good at running away. So, if I wanted to just run down there, open some doors, pick up shit, and then run away without getting any fight, I could probably do that.
Comm check?
Calm check.
Wawa and Treetop Talking.
Okay. Discord kind of freaked out on my end and started hopping between Discord on my computer and on my phone.
Well, I'm gonna strip down to my undies. I'm gonna grab my backpack and empty it, so I'm ready in case we do decide to do my plan.
Okay. Where are
Why
we
are
right
you
now?
taking your clothes off?
Where are we?
I think we're upstairs in the keep, right?
Yeah, you're in that first floor of the keep where you had met the Kobold resistance after the demons were dealt with near their final stand.
Did we explore? Did we explore the entire upper section of the keep, or did we just go straight down to the basement?
You just went straight down to the basement.
Okay.
I can go around touching things.
Bro, I want to take a rest because I'm on like 7 HP right now.
Well,
Eh,
have we taken a short rest today?
I believe we have.
Yeah, I think we did.
Huh.
So yeah, I don't want to do anything now that I think about it until we take a long rest because I'm also really. And if
Apparently
the
it's
wish,
evening.
yeah, like we'll have to wait around and not do anything for the rest of the day.
Well, why don't we do the wish and then settle down for the night?
No, because we don't know what will happen when we wish. We don't want to
Yeah.
take the chances of somehow getting into combat when we're all wounded.
Yeah, that's a good point. Let's take a nap for the night and then do it in the morning.
Sounds like a plan.
Is it okay if I hold on to the rod? Or the blade? Or whatever has the wish?
I'm not gonna steal it in the night, Belmop.
Said that last time.
Or throwing it out there,
Alright, you got me there, Belmop.
I just attune to it now.
Give it to Gilbert. I mean, if anybody would be lucky holding it, it would be our lawful good paladin. Let him have.
Yeah, let's have Gilbert attune to it for now.
Okay. We can do that.
So Gilbert attunes to it, we take a long rest, and then tomorrow morning we'll either continue exploring or do the wish spell first.
Yeah. And if we are taking a long rest, I'm going to cast Alarm around Gilbert's sleeping spot.
Just really don't trust
I'm
me.
going into sentry mode so I can watch for 6 hours.
When we
Okay.
take our long rest, I'm gonna walk in and out all night.
So
That's just gonna wake me up.
Fuck you, exactly.
Then fuck you, that's why.
Well, if I wake up and I see you standing, I'm just gonna wait for you to go to bed and then recast.
I don't sleep. I'm a lich.
Fuck you!
I don't sleep either, so it's really cool. We all knew he was a lich, so yeah.
Are you actually gonna do that?
Yeah, I mean for the wolves.
I'm not gonna get a long rest then.
Before we do any resting, we should prep the area for whatever it
Oh,
is we're
screw
going
it.
to do after the
He
long
goes,
rest.
screw it, Meta's I can't get a rest. That's fine.
Spectre, you make a good point. We should prep, like, use the rest of the day to try and prep. Can you use Fabricate right now and whatever spells you need to do that?
Yeah, I can use it twice.
Excellent. Now, do we have any ideas on how we want to go about doing that?
I can cast Fabricate tomorrow, but I can't do it right now.
I doubt we're going to need a lot of Fabricate, because we can do things by hand if we want to set up traps or some shit.
What traps do we want to set up?
Collapsing building routine.
Yep.
A what?
Collapse the building on them. You know,
Yep.
the good old combat engineer routine. Why fight them when you can just drop the building?
I think we have 2 different people who can do that now, including me.
Rocks fall?
Everyone else does.
Well, like Molder, just collapse the building.
Mold Earth can't move solid stone.
No, but you can dig out the foundation.
That's true.
And we can do stuff by hand too.
Yeah, like I can cast Fabricate tomorrow.
How do we want to go about collapsing the building? Because like we could go down to the top and just collapse the tunnel. That would probably be pretty easy.
Yeah, how wide is that tunnel?
I think it's 10 feet by 10 feet.
No, but that was the room. But like the hallways downstairs, where we had that con.
Please tell me it's exactly 5 by 5 feet.
No, it's 10 feet tall or 15 feet tall. The ceiling
Yeah.
is 10, and then it's either 10 feet wide or 5 feet wide.
Still, that's no more than like 24 seconds of mold earth.
But yeah, I mean, collapsing a tunnel would be pretty damn easy. Lieutenant, you have any insight on this?
Well, whatever it is we're going to do, we probably want some fortifications set. Collapsing the building is an option. Not necessarily guaranteed to do anything. It'll require a lot more preparation.
I have a mechanics question about spells. So, Remove Curse is a 3rd level spell that paladins can learn. Do you have to be level 8 or 9 in Paladin to get access to that, or do you just have to be a Paladin with access to 3rd level spell slot?
Determining what spells you have available is per class, not based on character level. You treat each class, if you multi-class a caster for that purpose, as if they are just that class, with those levels that are in that class. So if you're a level 10 paladin with 3 levels of paladin, 7 levels of sorcerer, you get access to paladin spells as if you were a 3rd level paladin.
Okay.
What if you have a cantrip that either class can use that scales with your level?
Cantrips scale with character level explicitly.
Right.
It's extremely useful.
And is this because Paladin's a prepared caster, or not a prepared caster? It's a Like all of its stuff is entirely dependent on getting it from its god because of you leveling up, as opposed to choosing it, like a
It-
sorcerer.
Not quite sure what you're asking there.
Mostly for clarification on what's being said. Like a sorcerer, the way the ability to switch spells in and out is dependent on the spell slots you have available. Meanwhile, with what Med is asking about a paladin, for paladins it's entirely class level dependent.
All
Because
spellcasters
you
are
can
class
select.
level dependent for figuring out what spells you have access to. If,
So
in my example, where with the 3/7 paladin sorcerer, you get access to paladin spells as if it's a 3rd level paladin. You get access to sorcerer spells as if it's a 7th level sorcerer. The amount of slots it gets is determined by the multi-class caster rules. There's a section of that rule that says per each level in these classes you get it counts as this many levels towards this chart of slots.
So you potentially could have slots,
But
but
no
you
spells to
wouldn't
fill.
have any spells of that slot.
Yes, that is a potential.
All
Okay.
right.
So to cast a third level sorcerer spell, you have to be at least level 5 in sorcerer.
Yes. Assuming that's where
Okay.
you get 3rd level spells. I think so. I can't remember the full progression offhand.
Yeah, it's
Out of curiosity, why are we asking about this?
because I don't want to waste one of my spells that I learn on a level up to get removed.
I'm not going to be getting remove curse.
You're a divine soul sorcerer, right?
Yeah.
So you get access to cleric spells.
I think so, yeah. I should.
Well,
Yeah,
you get
I'm
access to them. It doesn't mean he's going to pick one.
Oh,
He's-
that's
Right.
right. Sorcerers have to pick their spells.
Well,
They're
I
not
get remove
divine
curse when I
casters.
level up, and I get all of them.
Yeah, divine soul gets access to divine spells, not the divine innate casting of that shit.
But it's not.
But
a
you
spell
guys
that
have a druid in your party.
Right.
Yeah.
Druids can't learn remove curse though.
Can't I? I'm pretty sure I can.
Cleric, paladin, warlock, wizard.
Must be thinking of something else.
I think you learn bestow curse. I might be
Druids are
thinking
the
of
only
it.
ones that get reincarnate.
Ah, that was a fun one.
So,
Yeah.
do you guys want to do anything today before the long rest?
Okay, so
do we have
hopefully
a
taking a
lieutenant?
rest.
Yeah, I mean, like, Lieutenant, do you have any ideas for what you want to do with these shit? Hmm.
Well, we could dig a large pit and then rig the ceiling above the to collapse down into the pit.
And then,
Okay, well, we've
I
taken our
got-
rest now, so let's do the wish.
no.
We haven't taken our rest yet.
We haven't.
So,
No,
yeah,
you
I
have
mean,
not.
I say we set that up. You do that, Lieutenant.
While he's doing that, I want to explore the rest of the upper. Just walk around and see what's there.
I'm gonna dig the pit with him, because I also have the same cantrip.
I'm gonna walk around with Med. I still have no clothing on besides my undies.
I would also like to have detect magic up as I'm doing this.
Do I have the blade in my possession?
Yeah, it's yours.
Alright, in that case, I will unattune to the Ring of Featherfall and begin attuning to the sword.
What
Yeah,
other
you can
two
spend a
things-
couple hours doing that.
What other things are you attuned?
I have the Ring of Featherfall, the Sheath, and the Sword of Amazing Head Chopping action.
Oh, okay. So you'll unattune, use the sword, and then reattune to the.
Yeah, pretty much.
So where are you
Oh.
guys digging this pit?
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Spectre?
I mean, that was just a suggestion. I don't know if we're actually going to do it or.
I think it's a great idea.
Wait, what's the purpose of doing it?
In case the wish brings along monsters in addition to the rod.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're
Private
just
jet!
digging
Private
big
jet!
hole.
Get this man off the podium.
I mean, it's not that big of a deal. But looking at the map, like we could probably find a good spot to like dig a hole. Like say a small room with like one door, dig a hole.
Diggy hole.
Yeah. And then
We don't have any dwarves.
okay, so looking at the map, that okay, so right in like the large section on the first floor on the right side, there's a room that's rectangle with like a corner cut off. I say we do it in that room because there's only one door, no stairs, nothing in it, real small.
"2011, baby."
Oh my god, focus!
What?
I got the reference, but focus.
On the first floor?
Yes, because we're digging a hole. Can't really dig a hole on the second floor. But do you see what room I'm talking about? Larger section of the map, right side, the one that's squarish with a corner cut off.
Can we repost that picture?
It is in the D&D chat.
Literally in the chat.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's the
damn it.
room like directly in the exact middle of the bottom floor.
Yeah, I didn't see it because I was busy scrolling up to find it.
Goddamn. So yeah, if we like dig a pit in there, and then have like move the material to like the second floor, and then so we can drop out the floor of the second floor, and then have all the material drop down. Now, wait. Now the problem is, it's the wish is going to happen near Gilbert. Gilbert probably shouldn't be in the area of effect of this. So that's why I should say I cast the wish, because if I die, it doesn't matter.
The area with the pink circle?
Yes. Yes. Got anything to add?
Now, what's across that little bridge marked number 2?
That was the bridge that the battle happened, and
That's where you guys currently are. You're in that small section of the keep on the right-hand side, the middle big room, just after the bridge.
yeah, on the other side of the 3 from the 2. That center room. And
Well, if we
where?
do it-
Go ahead.
If we do it in the keep and something goes wrong, we could use that bridge as a choke point, as well as the hallway at number 5. Also, still have an escape route if things go wrong.
They're probably
we
going to be
taken-
magic users.
Have we taken all of the gold out of the 2 rooms?
No, it's still there.
Where's our cart?
It's parked like way outside.
Can we go grab the cart and bring it over here?
Yeah, actually, I'll just do that while they're doing whatever it is that they're doing.
Okay.
Go round up all the horses and sheep.
Yeah, I can do that. That's all me.
That
Also
is-
sheep.
those are trained war llamas.
Okay,
Llamas,
they're alpacas, first of all.
alpacas, whatever. Same thing.
I literally have names for all of them. It's in my character
They're
sheet.
battle alpacas.
Alpacas.
They leveled up last combat apparently.
Oh my god, did they?
Maybe. I mean, it said everyone who participated. Does that mean they've been gaining XP this whole time, or are they like CR3?
Dude, that'd be
They
fucking
look the
awesome.
same to you.
Oh god, if that's how that worked, my dragon should have been a fucking badass then. That makes the loss even worse.
Yeah, your dragon should have. If your dragon was getting XP, your dragon would have been at least a young dragon at the.
Can we go ahead and search the place with detect magic and not worry about the?
Nice.
Well, Basil's getting the cart. We can
Well,
search.
yeah.
I'm gonna go bring the car around.
Also, it's worth noting we can do this anywhere. Why do we have to do it here?
Yeah, let's just do it outside.
I mean, we should probably do it inside where we have prepared positions and cover.
I'm saying, why don't we do it like back at the port with the backing of the entire city guard or the army or whoever?
That's a month away.
More than a month. We have
I
less.
would have forgotten about it by then.
So,
Have less than a month until the
Also-
Magoomian primacy falls. We need to get that portal closed ASAP. We have no time to go back to Port Hamor.
And then travel back out again.
Additionally, I highly doubt that the port's guards would be capable of being of any real assistance. Like, we
Like,
saw
we
it
should-
happen to these recent kobolds. That was
we
against
should-
2 mid-demons.
Also, why are we here again? Where's the money in this?
Well, we just
The
found like
Dragon Horde?
5,000 gold, right?
Oh, okay, there we go.
The money's in
You're
the
basically looters moving in after the front.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. Yeah.
We're not looters. We're the vanguard of a different army.
Can we search?
Is
the
that what
place?
you're wishing for? An army?
Oh god.
You in this army?
I wish for an army of demons.
You know,
Under
Roots
my
are pretty
control
powerful.
permanently.
I want to wish for 100 liches.
No.
If we want to be dicks, we could hypothetically say, "I wish for an army from Mount Celestia."
I wish for 100 luck blades.
It
No.
can't create.
I wish
magic
for
items.
more wishes.
That would be terrible.
Anyway, can we search the place?
Yeah, I'll have detect magic up as Jin.
Yeah,
and
so
I
you
walk
walk up the stairs and you find that all the rooms that you kind of look into are just burnt black. In a couple cases, you find some small, burned humanoid-looking bodies that you're pretty sure are remnants of kobolds. But in the upper reaches of the keep, you find really nothing of interest. It's mostly just burned out areas with bodies in them. The only thing that was of interest to you is that in the inner courtyard, that large area on the first floor, there are old knockouts along the outer wall that you think means the courtyard might have had a roof at one point. But other than that, the only interesting thing you find is that hatch and that room to the right of the main area with a clipped corner that you know leads down into the basement.
Okay, well, do we want to make any more preparations?
I mean, I don't know. I think we're good with our wish. I think we're safe.
Let's just get on with it.
Let's just take our long rest, I guess.
Do any of the so where in that image is the courtyard?
Give me a second. I need to open up the GIMP. Should have had this open already.
I just use paint.
Paint kind of sucks.
You suck.
GIMP is a
Your
nice free
Base
software.
sucks.
Your vacuum sucks.
Damn right.
Oh, no, what? It doesn't. That's why it sucks.
Hey Basil, what did you name your alpacas?
That's a good question. Let me open up the character sheet. Their names are Tina, Robert, Big Al, Carl, Paul, Francis, Radishes, and Kenny Jr.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Nice names. So the C is the courtyard. B is that room with the basement. Y is your current position. That's where you guys have made like your camp.
Let's take our long rest. I don't want
Now,
to do
does the
preparation.
basement run underneath the courtyard?
You didn't go down there, so you're not 100% sure. Based on their descriptions, you think so.
Alright, so long rest.
Well, if you guys are going down for a long rest, what do you guys want to do about the kobolds?
I think we should just let him go.
Kill them.
Let's
let 'em
not
go.
do that.
I would like to kill one, just to send a message.
Send a message to who? The demons were fighting the kobolds.
No, the other kobolds, so they don't fuck with us when we're sleeping.
We killed demons. I think they know not to fuck with us.
Alright, fine.
They say we
Let
kill
them
the
go.
kobolds because if we let them go, we'll meet them in a couple hours with the rest of their herd when they come to take the dragon's treasure back.
There aren't any more. They said that. They are their group.
They're lying.
Their
Kill them.
chieftain just died. Yeah, I guess we can just let them be. Just tell them to fuck off. And I'm gonna be awake all night, so if they do try and fuck with us, I will just kill them.
Okay. So you guys walk into that eastern room where you guys had previously let the 3 kobold dragon spears rest. When you walk into the room, there is no one in there. You do notice that on the eastern wall, one of the arrow slits appears to have had some bricks removed so that a small creature might be able to squeeze through.
No, well, it's our
See? See what y'all did? You let the fuckers get away.
No, we didn't. We weren't keeping them here.
Is the gold still there?
Yes.
That's all I care about.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think those guys are going to be a problem in the future.
Okay, but you walk back into the main room, you're just going to tell Gert to get out.
I mean, does he have any more use for us?
I mean, something else we should consider is, I mean, Gert might be handy to have around.
Wait, is Gert still here or all three gone?
No,
The
Gert's
three
still here.
dragon spears are gone that were in the treasure room. Gert, you guys had sort of had under guard in your main camp area, separated from them.
Who's taking the torque?
I should, because if I die, like, think about this. Like, if someone gets like 100 damage or some shit, like insta kill, I can just take that. Like, say I'm trying to like save meta from dying, and I'm on like 10 HP. I can just take that damage and die. It doesn't matter. I'll just come back. But I
So-
can save you.
Hold on. What are you guys doing with Gert?
Just let him be.
Nothing.
So you're just gonna make him sit there still. Okay.
I mean, he can
I mean-
leave if he wants to. Like,
Yeah,
He's
if he wants to go, he can. If he wants to hang out here, we're
He takes
fine
off
with
running
it.
away. The minute you tell him he can go, boom, he is gone.
You people are idiots.
You see him cast Expeditious Retreat on himself, and he is just booking it straight north.
Lol.
About how fast?
I actually have to look at what
Give
Expeditious
me a
Retreat
bow and we'll shoot that
is.
bitch in the back.
The better question is, in what direction?
Due north. He's running about 90 feet around.
Okay, I can follow him if we need to.
You know, I'm gonna yank my familiar out of dead space and have him tail him.
Wait, you have a what?
Okay.
He's had it familiar this entire time. He just barely ever uses it.
I've
Because
been playing.
Meta's been doing all the heavy lift.
I've been playing with you for 4 months, and we haven't used that one.
It never came up. You
Fucking
guys are
look at
always
it.
just, let's rush in and kill shit. I could have been like, well, I can scout ahead. And then when we got the big fucking dragon that's taking care of the scouting duty.
which is no longer an option.
Yeah, we lost. You lost your dragon, by the way, didn't you, when you died?
Yeah, he did. And you can't get him
Sad.
back.
I mean, we can, but it'd be a waste of a wish.
No, we can't get him back.
We can, but it'd be a waste of a wish.
Shut up.
Let's take our long rest. Also, actually, wait. Can I attune to that thing before that?
The torque?
Ritual
Yeah.
dragons for everyone.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, you can. There's some hours before you'll actually go to sleep. So you guys take care of your rest. You bring the cart around, and you spend the evening relaxing, in the room with some dead kobolds and some destroyed demons. Morning comes, and you have a successful long rest. The night was uneventful.
Did Amanda set his alarm?
I did set my alarm around Gilbert, yes.
I very much pinged it at least once last night.
Then I would have woken up.
No, the real question about it is, did you set it just to wake you, or did you have it make that audible alarm noise to wake everybody up?
No, just me.
I'm having too much fun with this.
So do you wake me up in the middle of the night?
Oh yeah, just one time.
Yeah, you wake
Okay.
up, and there's Jin. In the light of the fire, it's sort of casting this sort of skeletal look on his face, and he's just watching Gilbert sleep.
Can I insight
Oh
check?
god,
your
that reminds
look?
me of the.
Sure.
Like that episode of Star Trek Next Gen where Data just keeps watching Picard sleep on a Klingon ship.
That's creepy.
Well, he's a lich. He's expressed interest in this blade. He is standing over Gilbert, watching him sleep.
I'm gonna recast it, but I'm gonna make it a bell this time.
So, Jin, are you gonna test the alarm again?
No, I think one time was enough to get it out of my system.
Okay. So, morning comes.
Yay, long rest.
Yes, everyone gets a long rest, and I need everyone to make a charisma saving throw.
Is everyone within 10 feet of me?
I am.
We're all in the same room. Like,
I would say yes.
Then everyone put an extra 2 on that roll.
Oof. Rip Spectre.
Alright. Oh wait, shit, that's the wrong chat. There we go.
We add 2 to it because of your bonus.
Yep, add 2 to your roll.
wow! Can I lucky that?
Didn't you already?
Wow.
Oh, that was your insight. Yeah. Yes, you can lucky that.
I may or may not add a thing.
I made an 18. All right. Woo.
I will not add a thing.
We'll be right back.
Okay, what are we planning on doing today?
All right. So, I'm just gonna go down the list. So, Lieutenant, you gain a little bit of corruption from that, and you gain a flaw. Jin, you have also gained some more corruption on top of the 2 levels of corruption you had before.
Yep.
You are now vulnerable to radiant damage.
Well, as long as those flaming demons don't show up, I think I'll be fine.
Basil is fine. In fact, he wasn't corrupted at all, and he still isn't corrupted. Same with Shinsui. Actually, you go down a level of corruption with that. So, Shinsui, you had a flaw before of you enjoyed killing for its own sake and that it's hard to stop.
I think you said he was AFK.
Ah, well, we'll come back
He
to it
did.
then. Let's see. So it was Basil. Dark Hassan, you are fine. You don't gain or lose any corruption.
Oh, okay.
You mean you still have the 1 level that you have,
Yeah.
but you just don't get worse.
Okay.
Bill Mop is fine. He doesn't have any corruption to lose. And Gilbert, you're still fine. No corruption.
Wasn't too bad.
Alright, let's make a wish.
Do you think I should swap out invisibility for detect thoughts?
I don't know. Do you trust me or not? No. The answer is no, you don't trust me. Under, could I get the stat block for that item, the bracelet thingy?
Didn't you guys identify it last time?
Meta, can I get that stat block?
For what?
The bracer thing or
The torque.
It's on
the
the
torque?
wiki.
Oh, it's on the wiki? Okay, that's, oh, wow, that's really useful.
Mister, are you back yet? Guess not. Alright, so what would you guys like to do?
Spend an hour praying to Bahamut for good luck.
Really long prayer.
It's mostly the draconic equivalent of, please, Bahamut, don't get us fucked up by this.
Pretty much.
Does anyone have guidance?
I do.
Okay. When he casts it, can you cast guidance on?
Sure.
But
So, Mister, with that roll, you lose one of your 2 levels of corruption. And that also means that the flaw you had for that you enjoy killing for its own sake and that it's hard to stop, that goes away as you lose that 2nd level of corruption.
oh damn. Okay.
You keep the flaw that you're destined to rule the abyss and your companions are just tools.
I would rather use the other one, but
Alright, are we doing this?
Hell yeah.
So you guys have your breakfast. You make sure that the alpacas are fed.
Breakfast.
I put my clothing back on.
Oh god, that makes it even creepier. It was a half-naked Jin that was watching Gilbert.
Guys, sometimes I forget to put my clothing back on. Sorry, guys.
Oh, that'd be a misuse of a wish spell to hypothetically wish that Jin would never forget to put his clothes back on. All right. So we ready?
Yeah?
Breakfast. Okay.
Oh damn it, it didn't. Oh, there it goes.
Breakfast. Before you cast the spell, what are you gonna say?
It's in the chat. The private chat section. Read it. I've been updating it in there.
Is everyone okay with that?
I'm okay with it.
Yep, I think it's good.
Alright, let's do it.
Can we add that?
And don't
Fine,
forget to
hold
add
on.
plus a D4 to your wish.
Hold on a second.
So who's going to be doing the casting anyway?
Gilbert.
It's not really casting since it's an item.
Well, the item will
Well, who's
let you
going to
cast
be
it.
utilizing the item?
Gilbert, you do realize you will have a 1/3 chance of losing all spellcast.
I think that's on an older version of Wish. I don't recall reading
It's
through
not
that.
all spellcasting. It's just the ability to ever cast a wish again.
I'll do it then. I can take that risk.
No, you're
I'm already doing it.
Okay, well,
Are you sure? Because I can easily do it. You guys can be ready to.
if it's just casting Wish again, then I think Gilbert's fine.
Look,
Yeah,
if
but
we
I'm
don't-
probably the least combat capable. It's better if I do it.
Why?
Lieutenant, I think you're trying to pull a fast one on us. I would expect it from me, but not you.
Can I insight check?
Go for it.
The party breaks down because we have a wish, not because we cast it.
You're pretty sure that, yeah, I fully believe that it's in the party's best interest.
You're not even gonna roll your own.
Gilbert, just
I'm not lying. Why would I roll deception?
Well, you could roll persuasion.
No. What would I be rolling it against? I mean,
My insight roll. It'd be your persuasion versus my insight roll, and if you're higher, then I don't get any read on you.
Well,
I just believe whatever I want to believe. But if I'm higher, then I get to kind of understand what's going on.
Do it. Do it, Gilbert. Cast the spell.
Hold on. I'm editing the sentence here so I make sure I read it correctly.
Breakfast!
so yeah, congratulations, Medi. You're pretty sure that Lieutenant thinks it's that it's best that he does it.
It'd still be pulling a fast one because you just believe that. You might have a better wish idea or some shit. Also, I see no reason why Gilbert shouldn't.
Because if Gilbert does it, then Gilbert won't be able to have like a ready to action in case something goes. He's the party's tank.
It will also make me the first and best thing to get hit.
Versus Lieutenant on the front line.
Like, I am the least likely to get fucked by anything that might happen with this, at least in terms of the HP armor class category.
If something goes wrong, I can just dimension door backwards.
Depending on what your initiative is, if we go into initiative.
Oh god, okay, let's just cast it. I cast Wish.
I'm gonna give him my rod so that I don't get pulled with the wish.
And he gets guidance on this. So add a d4 to your wish.
Alright.
What is your wish?
I wish to own and have in my possession all the pieces of the Staff of Order without those holding them coming with.
Gonna ready a fireball to shoot anything hostile.
Oh. I'm going to actually ready protection from evil and good.
I'm gonna put my faith in my god.
I'm going to put faith in my
So
ability to run
here's
away.
where it would have been handy to bring me in. What item do you believe is called the Staff of Order?
Well, at least in the notes I have from all that, the Silverglade people referred to the all those worded staff names.
It's called the Staff of Order, right?
Yeah, it's
No.
I'm scroll-
What do you mean,
well,
no?
that's what they referred to it as.
See, y'all done fucked up already.
Now, here's the thing. So, I know what you mean by Staff of Order. So, the Wish would understand your intent. Technically, the name is called the Rod of Law.
Ah, that's what it was.
Wouldn't our characters know that?
Yes, but that's not what you said.
Okay.
Sorry, I should have shared that information.
God damn.
That would have been handy because all of my information I have it called the Staff of Order instead of the Rod of Law.
I
Just
didn't
called
see
her a
it.
different MacGuffin from someone else's campaign.
I just found it. I'm sorry.
It's also known as the Rod of 7 Parts. Because you have 7 pieces of obsidian in your possession now.
Does anything else happen, or do the rods just appear?
11 pieces of obsidian.
7 pieces of cylindrical obsidian, 4 inches, 5 inches, 6 inches, 8 inches, 10 inches, 12 inches, and 15 inches. All just appears like a pile suddenly in Gilbert's hand. On them you can see several words. Ruat, Callum, Fiat, Justicia, Ecce, Lex, and Rex.
Okay, so I already joined Justicia and Ecce. Are those now separated again?
They are now separated again. And as you kind of pat yourself down, you realize you don't have the rod anymore.
I already gave it to him before he cast it, because I knew it was going to be grabbed out of my...
But also, like, Spectre's rod is no longer in his possession. It just disappears.
Okay.
Alright, let's combine them. Let's get some crazy magic.
Before we do anything else, we should A, check them for traps, and then B, check them for any sort of, magical tracking beacon.
They might have put... Yeah, you have... That is very true, Spectre, or Lieutenant.
How would they know to put a magical tracking beacon on it?
Not necessarily a tracking, but security. Like, if, say, they wasn't holding on to the items and they had them in a vault, they probably would have had some kind of security.
Well, Gilbert's touching all of them, and he's fine. Right, Gilbert?
I mean, I don't know. Do I feel fucked up by any unknown magical essences?
Unknown magical essences, no. However, the stress of casting this spell is quite severe. This is when you just cast Wish in general to do anything like this.
Oh, cool.
So the last paragraph with the Wish spell actually does happen. Which means that during the stress, each time you cast a spell until you finish another long rest, you will take 1d10 necrotic damage per level of that spell. This damage cannot be reduced or prevented in any way. In addition, your strength drops to 3 for the next 2d4 days. So go ahead and roll 2d4.
/R.
Ah, we forgot to read that.
No, I knew about that.
Gilbert is now prone in his armor. He is unable to lift himself in that armor.
I knew
I
that.
thought it would be better if I did it, but no.
Praise Bahamut.
An average roll.
Okay.
That's how it feels right now.
I need someone to wipe my ass for the next 5 days.
All right, and I need you to roll a d3. On a 1, you will never be able to cast Wish again.
Come on, Bahamut. Fuck.
Okay, you will never be able to cast Wish again.
I'm fine with that.
Even through items.
I can live with that.
And you said that
And then-
thing that happened to him can't be ended in any way.
Say again?
thing can't be ended in any way.
What can't be ended?
The effects on him from the staff.
The staffs are having no effect on him.
Or,
This is,
oh,
this is
the thing
because
from
I
the
used
wish.
Wish.
This is the drawback to using Wish.
Right.
Can we tell how long he's going to be incapacitated?
Not really.
But we know it's going to end at some point.
Yes. This is like he is near passing out from exhaustion.
Okay. Let's doff his armor.
How about the poor guy?
Also, now that we have all 7, we have 3 arcane casters in our party.
Well, Meta, before we worry about distributing them, we need to combine them all together to see what powers we get from them, because they might be
can't-
worth it.
I know.
we
I
can't
just
break
want to.
it down.
I want to have this conversation before we combine them because we can't uncombine them.
We need to load up everything on the cart and get the fuck out of here
That's true.
right now.
I do have a slight question. Am I not taking 1d10 necrotic damage per level of the spell?
No, that's if you attempt to cast a spell while you are affected by this weakness.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I misunderstood that.
That's only if you try to cast a spell.
And that's only until your next long rest. Not
Alright.
for the full 5 days, just like this day.
We need to load up the cart and get out of here. We're probably being scried upon as we speak.
Great.
Yeah, let's
Yep.
do that.
That sounds like a plan. Leave.
I am trying to find how much gold is in. Did you write it down under, or did you just tell us?
For
How much gold and the gems and everything? were
yeah,
in the room?
I wrote it down.
Okay.
Yeah, it was
Scroll
like
up far enough.
Dragon's
I'll be able to
treasure in
find it.
carts.
Right. Okay, I found it.
Hook it behind our wagon and drag it all back to town, and yeah.
Yeah, let's get out of here and continue on our way.
I mean, we got 17,000 gold pieces, 2,000 platinum pieces. Are you kidding me?
Well,
Look at that shit.
Yeah, it's a dragon's horde.
Load it all we can in the wagon. What won't fit in the wagon, we'll put in our cart, and
Oh shit! How much does that weigh?
Mm-hmm.
That much.
The gems are pretty light, but the gold is heavy.
The gold is 0.1 pound,
Per coin, I believe so.
so it's just holy shit.
It's like
Didn't we
1,700
already-
pounds of gold.
Yeah,
Which
didn't
is
we
the
already
point?
cover in a previous session that we cannot take all the gold here?
we had ain't it
No.
all already in wagons?
We can.
It's only like 300 pounds.
Yes,
Let's just
mister,
take
it
all
is
the
in
gold.
fact sitting in 2 different wagons.
We'll tie one to our wagon and take it all out. Take it out of here.
What?
I don't think we have the carrying capacity though for all that shit.
We
Oh, wait, are these wagons operable? Like,
It's
can we
already
go
in
to
wagon.
wagons?
All
Yes.
that treasure's already in wagon.
Yeah,
If
there's
you have
basically
a-
3 wagons per room, and across the 6 total wagons, there's this much treasure.
Okay, well, how many wagons can we fit that into?
okay. We have a APC and a covered wagon behind it. If we use the llamas, what's the llamas carrying capacity?
I think so far, well, we have the 8 alpacas and also the 2 horses.
Yeah, no. But what are the alpacas carrying capacity?
I don't know. They're not actually in the monster manual.
I think it's safe to say,
Uh.
even if these were like draft horses in their ability, which I'm fairly certain a real alpaca is not,
Yeah, I don't think they are.
it's still too much for them to pull. We're talking
Hold
the
on.
cart's weight and then the treasure's weight.
No, hold on. How much can the alpacas pull? Or how much? What is their carrying capacity?
Their strength is 16.
Okay, so if I look up a draft horse and a draft horse strength is also 16, then we
No,
can
it's
assume
not. The draft horse is 18. These are equivalent to a riding horse.
Riding
Yeah, that's
horse.
what I figured.
Okay. So that's 480, correct?
I believe it's in the player's handbook. I just don't remember it offhand.
Yeah,
So yeah,
oh, yeah, here it is.
let's see. Yep,
400.
got it. Yeah, carrying capacity is 480.
Okay, then we're fine.
Yeah, the gold weighs a lot, but not that much.
Okay, so let's just load it all up and leave.
Yeah, we're fine. We can carry that.
I was about to say, we had this conversation earlier where we determined that you could technically use pack animals to pull a tank.
We did have that one, yeah, that's true. When we were trying to figure out how to make a tank APC.
So this shouldn't be a problem.
Zombie horses.
So do we now have all 8 alpacas and both horses pulling the cart?
No, we have 2 alpacas and 2 horses pulling the cart because we only have 4 harnesses.
Right.
But between those, we can carry approximately 10,000 pounds.
In wheeled vehicles. Not straight dragging, but literally
Yes.
wheeled vehicles.
Yes. And currently, we're sitting at around just above 5,000. So with this addition... Actually... 6,000. We're sitting at around 6,000. So with this addition, that's another 2,000. So we're still at 8,000, which is less than 10,000. So we should be fine. I'm going ahead and adding this number to our cart gold. So everyone.
Yeah. What direction, if we're suspicious of people, which direction we want to go? Because there's something north, some temple, and that's where the goblins went.
No, we're supposed to be going west.
Yeah, I know, but there's a temple like a few days north. And Gilbert is weak, and we have some things we could do in our downtime if we wanted to.
Well, I think the next stop on our journey.
What do you suggest?
Well, I mean, I want to cut up my body and see what happens.
Oh my god.
Well, I think we should just keep heading the way we've been heading.
Yeah.
We are
Yeah,
kind of on the
yeah.
clock here.
Spectre wanted to make his diamond armor, and I would love to get some diamond armor from Spectre so I can go back to dual wielding and have high AC.
You said diamond armor?
Yeah, Spectre can make diamonds apparently.
Why would you want to make diamond armor out of diamonds? It's a horrible idea.
It's
I
really
didn't know
cool.
we were playing Minecraft.
It's really cool. I want diamond and just on my armor.
I can't make anything till I finish the training.
Ah,
Yeah,
shit.
so hopefully
Anything
we'll
armor
make it
related, anyhow.
Hey, speaking of armor, is that dead Merilith still here?
No.
No.
See, we don't really want to get in combat for the next 5 days because Gilbert's down.
And let's get on the road for
I mean,
at least 5 days.
if we were feeling really crazy, I think I can still sneeze on people.
No, you don't have armor. You can't wear armor right now with 3 strength. You don't
I
have
mean-
enough strength to carry the items on you.
We leave me in the armor with all my items and we put me in a wheelchair. Gilbert's battle chair.
Or we could wait 5 days and we can just travel and then before we get anywhere, we can just wait outside for a few days.
Yeah, until then, you can ride Tina. Just lie down over the top.
I still like the battle chair idea.
I think riding Tina is a fine idea.
Yeah.
Okay, so while we're doing that, are we going to combine this rod? Or are we going to just leave it separate so that the arcane casters can each have their own +1 arcane?
Combine the shit out of it.
Okay.
We need to get good.
Okay. Any objections? Going once? Going
Well,
twice?
go ahead.
We're combining all 7 parts of the rod.
Yeah, I'm down with that.
Going thrice? Cool. DM, I'm going to take Ruat, attach it to Calum, attach that to Fiat, attach that to Justicia, attach that to Eche, attach that to Lex, and attach that to Rex.
Okay.
Do I need to be attuned to them while I attach it?
Yeah, you'll need to attune to the 2 pieces that you are pushing together. So you would attune to Ruat, then Calum. Push them together, you now have Ruat Calum that you are attuned to. You would then attune to Fiat, attach it, and etc., etc. So
Okay,
it's
that would
going to
take 7.
It's going to take 7 hours. Basically, you're going to be spending a whole day doing nothing but assembling the rod.
We can do that in the back of the carriage while we get the fuck away from here.
Yeah, let's do that.
So what,
I'd
are you
like to
guys
watch.
continuing on your path towards Jack at the moment?
I don't see any reason why we couldn't.
Well, there's a temple to the north.
Who cares?
We have no reason to go there.
We're trying to stop
Wait.
a demon
Temple
invasion.
to the oh, right, the labyrinth temple thing. Yeah, no, there's like a lich death maze there. We don't want to go there.
Yeah, screw that. Let's just get going.
We can go there after we finish this demon invasion shit. Like, it's not going anywhere.
Also, since we're leaving, I'm gonna leave all my shit, and when you guys leave, I'm gonna go explore that under cave real quick. Try and loot some shit, and then I'll run up and catch up with you guys.
Do you have any magic items on you?
I'm gonna leave all my magic items. I'm gonna take a bag with and some pants, and I'm just gonna run around and try and steal shit.
A sword?
Wouldn't pants just weigh you down?
You have a point there. I'm going in my underwear with a rapier, with my 2 rapiers that I have.
Wouldn't
Okay,
the
those
underwear
are the
just
only
weigh you
rapiers
down?
that we have. So if you die, you're not going to have
Okay.
any rapiers.
It's fine. I will take 1 rapier.
I mean, I
Okay.
guess we can fabricate rapiers once Lieutenant knows smith tools.
I'll need to finish my smithing training before that.
So you guys start packing up the cart, hauling, the dragon horde out and detaching it and attaching the alpacas. And while you're doing that, Jin opens up the hatch and jumps down into the basement. So Jin, you are in the basement. You see the 2 doors, one east, one west. The west went to that prison, and the east led to that hallway.
I have no items besides the rapier and a bag.
Yeah, but
So we know it's clear.
I'm
We've done it.
pretty clear on that, so go ahead. So which way you going?
All right. I'm gonna go. Let's first check that prison, double check and make sure there's any. And when I'm doing this, I'm gonna be sneaky, real low, real slow.
Okay. You creep into the prison. You can see that the table with 2 chairs still sitting there in the middle of the chamber. 2 metal doors are open on the north and the west. And you can see the remains of the undead that had been killed here, that had previously had the magic item around its neck.
No, yeah, I'm gonna peek my head into those rooms, make sure there was nothing else in there.
Okay, the cell to the north is just as empty as the first time you came down here. Cell to the west just has that dead body in it.
Um, I don't remember if we checked that body, but I'll check that body again.
So as you like start pawing at the body, like you like accidentally knock like an arm off because it is so old and decrepit. It's almost like it's been mummified down here. But you find 2 copper pieces in its pocket.
Nice. I'm also going to take his arm. And then continue on my way to the other door that leads down the stairs.
Okay, so you creep down those stairs, you go around to the right, you see the hallway that you saw before, 5 feet wide. One door on the south side, midway down, at the far end, like the opposite end of the hallway, you can see another door. That one's closed. And to the right at the end, you can see another set of stairs going down.
I think we only went through that first room with the torture devices, and there
Yes.
wasn't anything else in there. So I'll quickly pop my head in there, check it, and then head to the next door.
Yeah, you look in, you see the 6 wooden tables, stained rust-colored, corroded iron restraints laying on their top. So then you continue on to the end. As you get to that door, you open it, and there are 6 more tables, also stained rust-colored with more corroded iron restraints.
And then the last part was down the stairs.
All right, yeah, so you can look down the stairs, and from here you can see that the stairs go down, and then into another corridor heading north about 20 feet, ending in a closed wooden door.
And I'm going to carefully creep up to it, looking for traps, listening real hard. Do I hear anything, say anything?
All right, so as you start creeping down those stairs, about halfway down them, that arm you're carrying from the dead body sort of falls apart and makes this clattering noise down the stairs. Just down the stairs. You spend a moment, like, and when that falls, make a perception check. Sounds all clear, so you continue on. And then you get to the door. Why don't you give me an investigation check if you're going to check it for traps? You don't find anything that would indicate the door is trapped.
I'm going to put up my ear to it, see if I hear anything.
You do not.
I go to open the door.
You open the door to this large stone room. Doors on the 4 cardinal directions of the walls. It's like a square room. An old and rusted pick lays on the ground next to a pewter ladle. A black scorch mark on the stones next to it marked the location of a fire that took place long ago. There are closed wooden doors north, east, and west of you.
I'm going to... okay, with magic items, can you, like, feel if they're magic just by, like, being near them or touching them?
If you touch them.
I'm gonna, like, kind of scratch at it with my rapier.
Okay. It reacts like a mundane pick.
I pocket the pick.
I thought you were in your underwear.
I have a bag.
Okay. Yeah, you can throw the pick in a bag.
Then I'll go ahead and open the door. That's whatever's to the left of the first door.
So you came in from the south, so you're opening the west door?
Sure.
Okay. You open the west door. Old and broken crates and barrels fill this room with a miasmatic smell of rot and mold. Old bones are sticking out of the debris and seem to move in response to your entrance. And they seem to be forming an entity. I need you to roll initiative.
Yeah.
Okay. So the bones seem to be moving of their own accord, forming this sort of mass of bone coming towards you. What do you do?
Oh God. Well,
Farewell and adieu.
I kind of talk to it and be like, "Hey, we're cool. Don't kill me. I'm undead too. We're friends, right?" Is there any response?
I think it wants you to be part of the menagerie.
Does a 15 hit your armor class with no armor on?
It's 10 plus my dex, correct?
Yes.
No,
No, it does not hit you?
no, it does not hit.
That's right. It was
No.
6 stat.
Okay.
So how the hell does he have a
Well,
6?
it attacks you.
Good.
Okay, I'm rude, sir. Like, come on, undead gotta stick together. And I shut the door on him, and I'm gonna go into the other room where that door is and open it.
Okay. Well, you try to close the door, but it is like on top of you, so you can probably reach the door and close it, but it's not going to break him off his attack.
Oh, it's in melee range currently.
Yeah. It's just surged towards you.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna attack once then, so I can leave.
Okay.
That's kind of cool, though. That looks super cool.
Ooh,
You crit it.
fuck you, bitch. Alright, so yeah, get out of here. And as I start moving away from him, I'm gonna use my combat maneuvers to add AC.
Okay.
Didn't you already hit him? Don't you have mo?
He might have other effects. Play it safe. My AC is only 16, so that's 5. That's like, and I'm gonna go to the other door and open it.
Which other door? There's the south door you came in from. There's a northern closed door and an eastern closed door. This is the west door.
Let's go north.
Okay. You open the door to the north. You run over to it, which is only about 10 feet away. You open the door, and it leads outside. It is the Sallyport.
Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, so by this point I've used 10 feet of movement,
Yes.
and I've used my interaction, and I've used my action. Can I use bonus action to open the door?
You used your item interaction to open the door, since closing the door would have been completely pointless.
Yeah.
So the door's open. You can see it goes outside. You basically just used your item interaction. You still have your movement bonus action.
Yeah. Could I use my bonus action to open that third door?
Sure. So you run, the 15 feet over to that eastern door, and using your bonus action, you throw it open. And there's a 5-foot wide corridor going 15 feet up a 5-foot flight of stairs to another closed door.
I'm gonna jump out the sally.
How much movement speed do you have?
40.
Okay, well you had the 10, the 15, so you got to go. So you're 15 feet away from the Sallyport when you open that east door. So you used 25, the 40, so you can get to the Sallyport from here. And that would be it for your movement, though.
Oh, fuck! I can't just fall into it.
It's literally a door. You open the door and it goes outside. It's level with the ground.
I'm gonna yell real loud and be like, "I found a door, guys! Help!" And then that's it for my turn.
Okay, just for reference, that little mark near the S, that's the Sally Port. That's where you ran out. They're on the, the other quarter. They're on the left of this, loading up the carts.
Yeah.
There's no one by you. As this mass of bones and, swirling mass all comes and basically sits on top of you and attacks you. Oh, wait, no, I have to. Okay, so it's doing this attack.
Oh no.
Does a 26 hit you?
Why do you even ask?
Okay.
Yeah.
You are grappled and enveloped with the swarm's bones. It has basically sucked you into it.
Oh, fun.
And it is your turn. What do you try to do?
I'm gonna break grapple with.
Okay, that's an athletics check.
It's not a
No.
acrobatics.
Nope. You are trying to overpower the bones' hold on you. You are already grabbed. There's no evasion to be had here.
Really?
Okay. I thought that was. Fuck. So I'm not. I'm. My head's still like outside of the bone. I can still yell.
No, it's not. You can still yell, but they're going to see just brief glimpses of you inside of this massive bone as it's shifting around.
So it's.
Fucked.
I'm gonna use thaumaturgy. Thaumaturgy. Is it thaumaturgy? I think I got
Yes,
it right.
it's thaumaturgy. Yes.
Thaumaturgy. Bam. I'm gonna
He's
yell
going to use
real fucking
dermatology
loud.
on the skeleton. It's not successful. They don't have any skin.
I yell real loud and call for help. There's a Sally Port on the north side.
Okay, so you guys hear somewhere off in the north side of the structures, you're loading up the cart. I'm going to be generous and say you were all outside at the time by the cart when you heard this. And you heard him yelling for help. Sounds like Jin's voice.
How long into my process of attuning am I?
This is like, you haven't even gotten going yet. You're still loading up the cart.
I'm heading out.
It's been all of like 10 minutes.
Great. Well, I don't have fly.
Well, remember the plan. I'm a witch. It's not that big of a deal if I die. Don't risk yourself.
All right, everyone who's going to help should roll initiative.
I heard the man. Don't risk yourself.
Am I done bringing the cart around at this point?
Yeah, the cart's at the front door, and you guys have been loading it up for the past 5 minutes while Jin was running around through the basement.
I don't understand why he can't just escape the grab.
He could have tried. He chose not to.
Don't you have extra attack?
No. And I have really shitty athletics.
I'm going to ignore Gilbert since with 3 strength, I'm not even sure he has enough strength to lift his own body mass.
Yeah, I was gonna joke that like for my first turn, I'm going to attempt to move and not succeed.
You twitch your fingers. Okay then.
Yep, that's it. My action. I can't really use bonus action for anything.
You can attack.
No, I use my action.
just so I can keep this straight. Alright, so the mass of bone is going to drag you 30 feet back inside the basement through the sally port. And then it is going to attack you.
I'm gonna be right.
You take 29 piercing damage as sharp bones just crush in on you.
Oof.
Dark Acid, what are you doing?
You might not be able to die, but the pain and suffering, it'll make you wish you could.
Where would I be relative to him?
You are at like the front door of the keep, like by the cart. You guys have been loading up all the lucre.
Okay.
It's like
I'll move in-
90 feet away from the sally port.
Okay. I'll dash 60 feet forward and then I'll pass.
Okay. So you dash how far?
60 feet.
Okay, so yeah, you get around there just in time to see this massive bone and what looks like Jin's boot sort of sticking out one end of it as it gets dragged inside this previously unknown
I'm not wearing
doorway
boots.
on the north end. All right, his barefoot.
Very
This massive bone just sort of carries it in. Basil, what are you doing?
Are we on the south side or on the north side?
You are on the west side.
West side, okay.
West Side.
Wait, is that the bottom of the picture?
No, west is the left. Yeah, the left.
Oh, okay. Alright, then how far do I need to go to get around to the other side?
90 feet would get you to the sally port.
Okay, then I'm going to... Yeah, I'm gonna dash over there. I think I only get 60, so I don't make it all the way.
All right, yeah, you can pull level with Darkass, and again, as you're seeing this massive bones carry what looks like Jin, or at least what's left of him, back inside the sally port. Shensui.
Can I go fast enough to get to him? Get to the monster? Can I see the monster?
You can't see the monster from your starting position, but you heard where Jin was yelling from, and you saw Darkassin and Basil run off. And I'm telling you that it's about 90 feet to get to the sally port. Can you move 90 feet in one round?
Yes, I can. I can move 100, so I can move with a dash and still attack.
All right, yeah. So if you wanted to, you could just blow right past Darkassin and Basil, run towards this mass of bones that seems to have engulfed Jin and is pulling him inside.
That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go flying past them and haul off and hit the hell out this.
Okay, yes, you can get there, and you can attack it if you want.
Help me break the grapple. Don't attack.
I have a 6 strength. I'm not going to be much strong at pulling on anything.
You're not gonna kill it either.
No, but maybe I can knock you out of it, knock you loose.
I don't know how that works.
Mister, for every attack you make, I also need you to roll a d2.
You're gonna get pulled in. God damn it.
Okay, I only have 2 attacks, so...
Okay, so just roll me 2 d2s then. Oof. Jin, does a 20 hit you?
Yeah.
All right. Well, that mass of bones, you miss the bones and you hit Jin.
What?
part of the monster's features. Any non-area attack has a
Okay.
50% chance of hitting the creature grappled.
Get up, fuck, pull me out!
Would you like to make that a stunning strike?
Maybe you can like knock me pro. That breaks grapple, right?
So I hit him twice, right?
You hit Jin once,
Oh, good. Okay.
because his armor is above 50.
Whew, that's a nice roll.
Jin, you take 6 bludgeoning damage.
All I've rolled has been ones, except for a 7.
Hey, anything else, mister?
Now I'm out of attack.
Okay. Jin, your turn.
I'm gonna use an action, try and overcome the grapple.
Okay. This is an athletics check. You are unable to break the grapple.
Yeah, second wind or cunning action, whatever the fighter thing is that lets me take another action.
Okay, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
The name escapes me at the moment. Action surge.
Yes.
Also unable to escape.
Shensui, either pull me out or get the fuck out of here. We can't fight it.
Not with that attitude, we can't. That's quitter talk.
Alright, its turn.
You're gonna fucking die, Shensui.
It attempts to grab Shinsui.
Remember the plan.
Shinsui, does a 14 hit you?
No.
Okay. So it tries to grab you. You manage to step quickly out of this just whomp of bone mashed towards you. And then it starts to back up away from you, going inside. You will get an attack of opportunity.
Can I jerk or try to kick toward Jin, see if I can get him loose, dodge him, knock him out of that or something?
Yeah, you can. Make an attack at disadvantage, because you're trying to do something kind of specific here.
Okay.
We'll see. All right, that is a really good roll. You kick in there and manage to land like a square kick right into Jin's chest, pushing him out the other side of this monster. Roll damage for your unarmed attack, because you did hit Jin. But Jin, you are knocked clear of the monster to the south. So you're now south of the monster, Shinsui is north of the monster. Alright, so Jin, you take 9 bludgeoning damage from that.
Oof, I am so weak.
Shinsui, is there anything else you're doing?
No, now that I kicked Jin out the other side, I'm gonna start backpedaling a little bit.
Okay. Sure. So we're gonna go then to Darkassin, and yeah. So Darkassin, you see Shinsui sort of backing up after just kicking into the monster.
Okay, and I'm like roughly 30 feet away.
30 feet away from the sally port. The monster has gone completely inside by now.
Okay. He moved into another room.
He went inside. You are outside. So are you doing anything?
I guess I'll try to. I'll run over to see if Jin's alright.
Well, when you peer in through the door of the salad port, you can see this big mass of bones, and you can catch glimpses on the other side, on the floor, Jin. He appears to have been knocked free of the bones. But the bones look unfriendly.
Okay. If I can get a shot at him, I'll take a shot with my bow.
With your what?
My bow.
Okay, sure.
Now we're gonna die.
Your arrow does not appear to have any effect on it.
Yeah, okay. That'll be my turn then.
All right, Basil.
Alright, so I'm still outside, so I'm gonna follow them inside.
Well, Shensui and Darkassin are also outside. Darkassin just shot through the doorway at the monster that is inside.
Okay, can I see through the doorway?
If you run over there, you could. It's 30 feet away.
Okay, yeah, then I'll do that.
Okay, yeah, you can poke your head in there and you can see that the monster's about 10 feet away. Big mass of bones, occasional glimpses of Jin on the floor on the other side of it. Looks like he got, like, kicked and pushed out the other side.
Alright, how does he look? Like, does he look injured?
He does look injured, yes.
Like, severely injured or just a little?
Jin, how do you think you look?
I'm a lich. I'm dead. I look like I should be falling apart right now.
Yeah, right, I can't even heal him, never mind.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting it's Jin.
I'm torn up real fucking bad.
Do heal
Like, the
spells
normal-
heal you or hurt you?
Pretty sure they hurt him.
That is different. But my body looks like if I was a human, I was still like a live creature, I probably should be dead. But I'm still alive, sort of.
He doesn't look that great.
Okay, well, how far away is the monster from me?
10 feet.
10 feet. Oh. And it's only, there's only one person near it. Should be,
Yes.
Sorry, who was it who, like, kicked him out of that thing?
Shensui kicked him out of the monster.
Yeah, Shinsui.
Then he backed up. So there's only Jin is next to the monster. So what are you going to do?
Alright, well, would I be able to hit him? Would I be able to hit the monster with a 5-foot radius effect, like from behind it, without hitting?
Yes.
Alright, then I'm gonna cast Moonbeam on it.
Okay. That's a deck save?
Yeah, no, I think it's a con save.
Okay. Well, it
That
failed.
does not pass.
Well, it is not a shapeshifter, but you do the damage, so go ahead and roll it.
Alright, 13 radiant.
Okay.
So my roommates are having a party, which is why I've been leaving so much. I just had 3 girls
Shinsui, it's
ask
your
me
turn.
for.
Alright, now that Jin is out of the monster, it's time to unload on this walking pile of bones.
No! Run away!
No, Shinsui's going in. Going in hard.
You don't have to run anymore.
Still twitching. We have to kill it.
Okay, you run in there.
I done forgot how to write it now.
Just normal attack rolls. Well, that'll hit him. That will not. Okay, 2 hits.
All right. My that is magical damage, and
That's magical bludgeoning, right?
yes.
Okay.
So it's both things a skeleton's weak against.
Yes, it does appear to be very effective against it.
And I think I'm gonna have it make.
You could just have it not take reactions and then run the fuck.
Oh, I'm not gonna run. It's gonna die. It's fixed. I'm gonna. It's gonna die. So I want it. Yeah, I'm gonna make it not have any reactions to my next turn.
Okay. All right, Jin, your turn.
How far am I away from it?
You're prone right next to it.
Okie dokie. I'm gonna. So that's 60 feet. Would 60 feet like get me up the stairs and out of line of sight?
Well, you have to spend half that to stand up.
No, I'm bonus action dashing. So I'm
okay.
calculating that. Just 60 feet. How far does that get me?
60 feet. 5, 10, 40 feet would get you up the stairs and around the corner, back the way you came south. 5, 10, 30 feet would get you to the top of the stairs east to the unknown.
Okie dokie. I'm gonna stand up and I'm gonna attack it.
Okay.
I still have my weapon in my hand, correct? I didn't lose that?
Correct. Well, that's going to hit.
You get sneak attack, right?
He would get sneak attack.
Okay. Alright. I'm gonna start moving away, and when I do that, I'm gonna use my battle maneuvers to add ace.
Okay. Which way are you going?
It literally
Up the
can't make
stairs.
any reactions.
Which set? South or east? South the way you came, east to the unknown.
Oh, fuck the unknown. Maybe the unknown. No, I'm not doing it. I'm gonna go the way I
saved
came.
you once. I ain't coming after you again.
Yeah, well, you're about to die, mister, so.
The hell?
I'm running up the stairs.
Okay. To the south?
I'm gonna bonus action dash, so I got 60 movement.
Okay. Well, 40 feet of movement gets you to the top of the southern stairs and around the corner, out of sight from the monster.
I'm running. Keep running.
Okay. You're just running for the ladder up to the first floor?
Yep.
Okay. Let's see. So it'd be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 40, 45. It's another 50 feet to the ladder, so you're not able to get there this turn, but you will next turn.
Okay.
Okay.
That is it.
Well,
Oh my god.
the monster's going to try and grab Shinsui, since, his other prize ran away.
Well, first it has to make another con save.
Good point. It does.
That does not pass. All right.
Okay, and does a 13 hit Shensui?
No, it does not.
Okay, it tries to swarm and grab you like a clam, and you just like take a half step back, and as it closes right in front of your face, but you are free. Darkassin, what are you doing?
How far away am I from it?
10 feet.
Okay. I'll just take a shot with my bow.
Okay.
I'll just kill this thing.
Well, that hit.
Do I get sneak attack?
Yes. Shensui is within 5 feet.
Aren't you like a level 6 rogue?
Yeah.
No.
Or no.
Okay. Anything else?
I'm going to move to the entrance of the stairways that I just saw Jin run up.
You will have to run past the monster if you do that.
Okay.
It has no reaction.
Don't.
Is it no reactions until the end of its turn or Shensui's turn?
Shensui.
Okay. My mistake, I thought it was the end of its turn. So yeah, no, you'd have to run past it, but it's not like it can do anything about that.
Okay. How far away from it would I be? Just standing at the bottom of the stairs.
So he ran through the southern door to get to those stairs. From your position out the north Sally port, you would have to run 30 feet just to get to that southern door. Then it would be another 20 feet to the top of those stairs.
Okay.
So 50 feet total.
Yeah, I'll just dash up to the top of the stairs, and then that'll be my turn.
Okay. Basil.
Alright, can I still see the monster?
Yes.
Alright, then I am going to hit it with a tidal wave, and I can make that small enough to hit just the monster.
Sure.
Alright, so that is a dex save.
Okay.
Yeah, that passes.
Yeah, it's a bit good at dex saves. All right. But it just takes half, right?
Yep, so it takes 13 bludgeoning.
Nice. It actually is vulnerable to that, so it actually takes 26 of that as his water comes out of nowhere and just slams into it. And that bloodies it.
Nice.
It's just been bloodied?
Yeah, they just bloodied it.
Oh my god, guys, just get the fuck out of there.
Anything else?
No, that's gonna be it.
All right, Shensui. There's some water at your feet, but this monster's right in front of you.
It's not even that much water, I made it look really small. I just splashed it and it just...
Yeah, you just like splashed his like feet a little bit. All right, that is 3 hits.
Magical blunt damage, and one of them he can't take any more reactions until the end of my next.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
bludgeoning, right?
Yeah, bludgeoning, magical bludgeoning damage. Yeah.
So he takes 56.
Anything else?
No. Yeah, I'm gonna move around him towards which way the other two guys ran. You know, keeping myself between them and the.
Absolutely, yeah. You can shift around so that you're on the south side of this monster instead of the north.
Okay.
The monster just sort of shifts a little, and there is no face, so you have no idea which way it's facing. There's lots of skulls in it. Jen, you just gonna keep running for the ladder up?
Fuck yeah, I am. I'm running 120 feet this round.
Okay, yeah, you run up the stairs, get to the ladder, go up the ladder. You're in the quarters, and you're like, you run out, and you're like halfway through the inner courtyard, like running towards the exit.
Yep. Sounds good to me. That's it.
Okay. Well, it's going to try and grab Shinsui.
You've rolled 4d6s now.
Does a 15 hit Shinsui?
Nope.
All right. Again, it tries to grab you. Again, it is really unable to. It has to make a con save, right? So it has Moonbeam.
Oh, it just started its turn again?
Yeah.
Ah, yeah. That
12.
did not pass.
Okay. Well, it finished its turn, but I forgot to do it, so we do it now.
Oh, I didn't even realize. Alright, yeah, just that.
All right, Dark Cassin, your turn.
Okay, at the top of the stairs, do I still have line of sight? Can I still shoot him?
Yes, you barely have line of sight. You can shoot at him.
Okay, I'll just take another shot with my bow.
Nope, shot goes wide.
Okay. And then I'll yell to Shinsui and say, let's just get out of here, and then I'll dash towards where I saw Jane run to.
Okay. Yeah, you can start going up the stairs, up the ladder, yada, yada, yada. Basil.
Alright, can I still see it?
Yeah, you're just outside, right?
Yeah. Well, this one hasn't moved, right?
It hasn't moved. It's trying to get lunch.
I'm going to do the same thing again. So that's another deck save. That fails.
Just a little bit.
Jesus. Alright, well, it takes that in bludgeoning damage, and it gets knocked prone.
Okay, it is immune to prone.
Right.
But another bit of water slams into it.
Alright, well, that's it.
Okay, Shinsui. Your stockings are still a little soggy. Those all hit.
How much health does this thing have?
A lot. It's a single creature. It's probably really strong.
It was gonna fuck Jen up.
Huh? Yeah. That was the plan. The plan was not to fight him. Had to test out these lich powers, man.
Mr. just sends bones flying all over this room as he is just cracking skulls left, right, and center. This thing just explodes in this fury of blows. It is dead.
Alright, let's leave for real this time.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
I mean, we already did in the future, so.
I'm gonna pick up one of the bones, though. I want to pick up one of them.
Okay, yeah.
Souvenir.
I'm gonna hold it.
There's like this cracked top of what appears to be like a troll skull.
Perfect.
All right. So you guys all pile outside and go to the cart.
I walk past
What?
Jen, I'm going to hand him the bone and said, hey, it liked you. Here.
Wait, it died?
Yes, it's dead.
Oh. Can someone heal me so I can go back to searching that place?
Oh my god.
I've done saved your idiot ass once. I'm not doing it again.
And I told you to run! Thank you, but
Why? That was
I was
nothing.
planning-
That was a little pile of sticks. I mean, come on.
it was the plan, Shinsui. I can die and just come back. It was the plan.
Alright, come here, Jen. Oh wait, I can't heal him, never mind.
No, you can, as long as it's not like holy paladin or like
But
cleric
if you
healing, I
found
think.
something of importance and then died down there, wouldn't we have to go down in there anyway?
Yeah, but then at that point we are prepared for it and I can respawn and be like, hey guys, there's an item. We didn't need to risk your life. You could have
I
died.
wasn't at risk. It never touched me.
You got lucky. You got incredibly lucky.
Trained to be that good.
I'm just gonna face bomb and walk away from Shins. Gonna go to Basil when
Hey,
how can he
everything
hear me?
Shinsley is saying
No,
is
you're
true.
not,
The
because I
monster
can't
never
heal you.
touched it, and he pulverized that.
Oh,
None of my
God.
healing spells work on undead.
What? What healing?
We can't heal you.
All I
We
have is Cure Wounds and Healing Spirit, and they both specifically do not work on undead or construct.
The only thing that would hurt would probably be cause light wounds. The the reverse of the cure light wounds heal spell.
I can get healed. It just the paladin healing couldn't heal me. Other than that, I was able to be healed. Awesome, the spells.
If the spell says it can't heal undead, it can't heal
Yeah.
you.
I mean, I could hit him with like a 3rd level healing word, but I'm not doing it.
Well, just alright.
You want a
Okay.
3rd level good berry, Jen?
I'll take it. I'm gonna, because I want to go back down there and continue exploring. Because there's gonna be good shit, and I'm gonna run away.
I believe it's safe now. I mean, I think I've killed whatever was down
Just
there.
let me scout, and don't come and fight the enemy I'm telling you to run away from. You could have died. I wanted to die. I knew I was gonna die. That was part of the plan. The people that
Why don't you
can't
put some
die and
clothes on,
regenerate.
and why don't you put some clothes back on, and before you go back
I
down.
take off my underwear and I'm straight nude. I say no. Also, Bill Mop, I'm gonna drop off the one item.
Must be cold out here, huh?
I'm gonna drop that pickaxe that I picked up and have fun with it, and I'm just gonna go back down there.
Okay. Are you going through the sally port or through the ladder?
I know how you are attached to those little dangly bits. Don't lose any of them. I don't have to worry about that. I don't have to worry about that. Don't lose any of them little dang.
So you walk into this room and it is just absolutely, the floor is just absolutely littered with broken bones. Courtesy of Shinsui.
Alright, well, I'm gonna search it, see if I find anything in it.
Sure. Make an investigation check. You're pretty sure that the ladle is actually made out of pewter and is completely worthless.
Alright. And the room where he came from?
To the west, full of old and rotting foodstuffs.
Alright. Down the corridor.
Okay, so you go down the corridor, up a flight of stairs, and there's a closed wooden door.
I would like to search it for traps.
Okay, go ahead. No traps.
Put my ear up to it.
Silence.
Go ahead and open it.
Alright, you open it and you see old, destroyed, and empty barrels littering the room's floor and a closed wooden door across from this 10 by 10 room from you.
So many goddamn doors.
On the southern wall, you can see what appears to be an attempt to knock down the wall. There's marks where someone hit it with a pickaxe.
Is it like pretty damaged, or is it just like someone's hitting the wall? Doesn't really got anywhere.
It didn't look like they were trying to get through the wall. They started on the east side and were like marking a line and got about halfway along the wall before they stopped. Like at about, shoulder height, just like divots just cut out of the wall from the east about 5 feet going west.
And there's any other markings in this room, or is just one line?
There's no other markings on the wall other than that.
Oh, does it kind of look like a day toweling, like the 111 and then cross?
No,
it kind of looks like.
Have you ever seen like someone like trench a plaster wall to put electrical conduit in?
Yes.
Yeah, it's like he did that in a stone wall with a pickaxe, but he only got about halfway along the wall.
Huh. That's odd. Maybe he's looking for some electrical. And there was 2 doors from here.
One door to the east.
Well, I'm gonna search it. Does it look special? Pretty plain, old door.
Looks like the same old wooden doors you've seen down here.
Yeah, probably not trapped. Put my ear up to it. Do I hear anything?
You don't hear anything.
I open it.
You open it, and it looks like the room was another storage room, barrels and stuff, everything. But when you look to the right as you walk into this room, it's a 10 by 15 room. The stone wall has been knocked down, and debris is covering this side of the wall, revealing a room behind it, as if there was a room bricked up when they built this place.
And I don't see any kind of movement.
No movement.
And I can see into this room fairly clearly. I'm not going to get jumped.
You can see part of this room. Yeah, it's obvious. It continues a little bit more to the south out of your view. You'd have to step into the room to get a full sight of it.
Yeah, I'm going to kind of creep over there, just being real alert. And I'm just kind of trying to get in the angle where I can see the rest of the room and try and be stealthy and not get surprised.
Absolutely, yeah. So you kind of, slink over to the opening in this wall and kind of poke your head just a little bit around just to catch sight of it. And in this dark and dank stone room, you can hear a faint dripping sound coming from below. Through a hatch in the southeast corner, a ladder, newer looking than the one that brought you down to this basement, it has the top of it protruding from this hole in the floor.
Nothing else interesting, no. Just the ladder.
Just the ladder.
All right, well, I'm gonna pop my head down there, but not get on the ladder or go down. I'm just looking into that area.
Okay, so you look down in there, and it looks like the ladder goes down to a 15 by 15 room. Dark, and the walls are covered in a little bit of moss. A single sort of decrepit-looking wooden door is in the north wall, and you get an earthen scent coming from it, from that whole area, like it's in the air.
So before I go down, I would like to scratch out a mark on the ground next to the ladders, clear, easy to see, not trying to be hidden. Using thieves' cant and trying to using some kind of signal to be I was here, and then point down the ladder.
All right, you draw Kilroy and go down the ladder. And it confirms pretty much what you thought. It's a dark, mossy room, a single decrepit wooden door to the north, with this earthen scent just hanging in this air.
Hasn't it? Well, I'll just go. And the door, another shitty door. Nothing special.
Another shitty wooden door. In fact, it's even more decrepit and shittier than the ones above.
Interesting. I'm gonna go up and put my ear to it.
Okay. Give me a perception check.
Now there's something there. Oh.
You can hear this faint dripping sound as you were coming down, and you can hear it also coming from the other side of this door. Whatever that is, it's not just in this room.
Probably some underground water or some shit. I open the door.
Okay. Okay, as you do, apparently you hear this twang. There's apparently a line that was connected, like a piece of rope that was tied to an eye bolt on the other side of the door. And as you open it, you hear this, at the very end of this 10-foot hallway, you see this ballista basically explode with a loud twang. It looks like whoever had set up that ballista originally intended it to shoot whoever opened that door.
Oh, thank God. Yes.
Moron.
So
that was a close one.
Yeah, that is decrepit-looking, old ballista had been aimed right at this door. So this hallway is 5 foot long, goes about 10 feet to that ballista, and at the ballista it looks like there's a place to go left. But right past the door on the left is an opening, just no door, just an archway, leading to a small chamber. From the door, you can see a small sack just sitting in the middle of that chamber.
All right, so I don't bother to check the two doors, and then there's a trap. All right. Well, I've learned my lesson, and I'm gonna check all the doors and grounds for traps, real slow, real careful, and I'm gonna peek my head into that archway and kind of, what do I see?
A 7x7 stone room, completely empty, except for a small burlap sack on the floor in the middle of the room. And this is like coin purse size.
Oh, man. Can I just can I investigate from where I'm standing? Like, does this look like a trap?
Sure. Roll investigation to see what you can see. Can't see Dick in that room, but at your feet it looks like stuff was very heavily dragged out of that chamber through the decrepit door and was presumably hauled up the ladder. There are gouges in the floor, like something heavy was dragged along it.
Well, let's go back and search that door for traps.
What, the door you opened? Or the archway? There's no door in the archway, it's just like an opening.
Oh, I thought you said there's a door and then next to it there's an archway.
That door was the one you opened out of the ladder room. You came down the ladder, you were in a room with one door. You opened that door that had that ballista explode at the far end of a hall. Just past that doorway to the left is this archway.
Okay, so the archway is on the same wall that I just came in from?
You were in the room at the bottom of the map. You opened that door. Straight ahead, there was a ballista. The archway is the one where I have the little map marker. That room right there. Yeah. That's the sack.
I get it now.
Mm-hmm.
I can't hear you, Hayes, so I'm gonna go into that room and get the sack.
Okay, you walk into that room, bend down, pick up the sack. There's a little jingle in the sack as you pick it up.
I'm going to carefully open it.
It contains 30 silver pieces.
Nothing else in here?
Doesn't appear to be anything else.
30 silver pieces?
Yes.
Real odd. Well, I'm going to go back out. Go towards that ballista.
Ballista just appeared to have been housed in a small little chamber. Some racks next to it have some what looked to be like 2 spare ballista bolts. And then there's that hallway heading off to the left, which you can see go for 10, 20, 30, 35 feet before ending in a door. Along the north end, towards the end of the hallway, along the north side, towards the end of the hallway, there are also 2 other doors closed. So 3 doors total. One at the end of the hallway facing you, and 2 others on the north wall towards the end.
Okay. I'll carefully make my way over there, checking for traps, checking the traps on the door.
Okay.
And then the first one that would be on my right, I think. And checking that, putting my ear up to it. You know, the usual routine.
Okay. Make an investigation and then a perception check. No traps. You ever have that sound of cement moving on cement, like that sound it makes?
Yep.
You hear a little bit of that coming from the other side of the door. Just a touch. Very faint.
Huh. Weird. And when I open this door, I'm not going to open it completely. Like, I'm slowly creeping the door open and having just a little bit so I can see in there.
Okay, he punches you through the door, blowing the door off its hinges. I assume the 21 hits your armor class.
Yeah.
Okay.
Boom.
Well, whatever damage it is, it's probably more than 5.
You take 24 bludgeoning damage as the stone golem walks out of the room.
I am down.
Do any of us hear that?
Nope. None of you hear that. So you guys continue to... Jin, why don't you go ahead and start making death saves?
Can I choose to die?
Nope.
Hold X to take the coward's way out.
Keep going. Because the rest of the guys are just loading up treasure. It's going to take probably another hour or so for that. Okay, so you stabilize. So you don't get to die. You're unconscious down there.
Guess he'll have to starve to death. Oh, wait.
Wakes up, gets punched unconscious again. Stabilizes, wakes up, gets punched unconscious again.
That thing has to kill him at some point.
Eventually, I'll roll in that one and just die.
Pull your head up.
So you guys continue loading up the thing, and you just assume Jin's running through the dungeons, probably being okay. An hour goes by. You guys are almost finished loading up the cart. Jin, you wake up.
Oh.
And you are in an unfamiliar room. Parchment and vellum lays around this disheveled room, and an odor of mildew hangs in the air. A single table sits in the middle of the room, a large scroll packet conspicuously laying on top of everything. There is a closed door on the west wall.
Huh. And I'm at 1 HP, correct?
You have 1 hit point.
Do I see my rapier or my bag of 20 copper.
You do not see your rapier. That you dropped that when you went unconscious. However, your backpack was presumably a backpack, and it's still on you. It looks like you were just like laid down in this room.
Interesting. Oh, I'm gonna put my ear up to that door and see if I hear anything.
Okay, make a perception check. You do actually notice that those parchments look very odd. Like they look special, valuable.
Yeah, they're probably magical shit I don't understand, so why bother?
Okay. But with that perception, you don't hear anything through the door. You took the 30 pieces of silver. This looks valuable. Like, more so than 30 pieces of silver.
Yeah, I mean, I'll worry about that in a second. I I feel like I'm gonna get a punched again if I open this door. I'm gonna peek open the door even slower than the last time and see if I see anything.
Okay, you look out, and it looks like it opens out into a cave of some kind, with kind of like a mossy dirt cover in this dank, rough cave. And you can see, sort of sporadically in the dirt, flowers with shining black petals, swaying lightly despite the lack of breeze.
The fuck did I get into myself into?
They look kind of like this.
Oh, those look.
Evil fucking looking flowers.
They're about a foot tall.
Alright, well, I'm gonna start looting shit in that room and putting it in my bag.
The random bits of parchment and vellum are just filled with unintelligible scribbling. But these sets of parchments, like most of the loose stuff, looks completely worthless. That packet, though, that one set of scrolls, however, looks pretty valuable, even if you have no idea what it says. So you just grab it, throw it in your backpack.
I don't understand that. I'm just gonna take every bit.
Okay. It is worth knowing that when you pick it up, that scroll is magical. None of the other parchments are, as you shove everything into your backpack.
So this room's real clean now. Like there's a desk and that's kind of it.
There's a desk, an empty scroll shelf, and that's about it. You have like 10 pounds of loose scraps of parchment and vellum in your backpack.
I mean, I guess I could take a flower. I'm immune to poison. I'm immune to a lot of things, so.
I don't know if that thing is actually important. I was just making a joke.
I know, but pretty flowers, man. Crazy magic shit. Maybe Bill Mop likes it. That's my thinking. Can I? Oh, Black Lotus. Is that what you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. Can I make like a nature check to see if I recognize this? Maybe.
Yeah. Give me a nature check. You have never seen flowers like these before, nor have you ever heard of flowers that last in total darkness before. You would speculate that it's probably not normal.
Yep. Weird magic shit. I'm gonna. Does it like react when I like get close to it?
No, it just sort of keeps swaying this little breeze. But then you look like you sit down and you notice some movement out of the corner of your eye, and you turn around, and the way you walked over to this flower was clear, like there was nothing there. But when you look behind you, there's 3 more of them, gently swaying in a unseen, unfelt breeze.
The fuck? I'm gonna like look at the base of like one of these flowers. Does it look like there's like moved dirt, like something came out or moved?
It is extremely hard to tell. It could be.
Well, I'm gonna pick a flower.
Okay. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Let's hope it's effect I'm immune to. That should be a 18.
Okay. You hear in your mind, as you pick the flower, this like Wilhelm scream. Just it just sort of fades off into nothing. I need you to roll initiative.
Oh god.
Well, you go first. What would you like to do with your 1 hit point?
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean it. I didn't know. Please don't attack me.
He said he wanted to die, and what do you know? He's getting all right.
There's a response.
No.
And they're all around me at this point. And
There's 3 in front of you, and out of the corner of your eye, you can see coming up down the cave deeper into it. You can see more moving towards you, slowly.
uh-huh.
You can see at least 5.
I'm gonna touch it and like see if there's like a connection now, and then say something to it and then apologize.
As you try to grab it, the edges of the flower appear blurry, as if it's affected by a blur spell.
All right.
And it does not seem to respond to your pleas.
So I am in melee of these creatures, and I will probably get a attack of opportunity if I run back into the room.
Yes.
Well, I guess I'm gonna run for it, and I'm gonna
Get stabbed in the back.
fuck. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I guess I'm gonna. I don't want to attack him because I feel bad. I'm just gonna roll my bonus action AC thing, or not bonus action, but combat maneuver,
Okay.
and I'm gonna run.
Which way? Towards the door or deeper into the cave?
Deeper into the cave. It's my only option. I don't know where to go.
Okay. Okay. As you run away, they don't do anything. But as you round that corner, you see 6 more of them on the ground in front of you.
And these ones didn't attack. Nothing.
The 3 that you ran from didn't attack. That was 20 feet of movement to get to that corner around in the cave. And it looks like the cave goes for maybe 30 more feet before it bends to the right out of your view.
I'm gonna keep running then. Apologize out loud, just like sorry, didn't mean to hurt him.
Okay. So you run the 30 feet over to the bend, and you can see 5 feet in front of you is this decrepit wooden door. It's set into a frame in the wall.
Am I in initiative?
Let's
Can I?
let's say you are in initiative. Yeah.
Okay. So I have no movement, no action, no interaction.
You would have an
Well-
interaction. You may be out of movement, but you have an interaction still.
Yeah, I'm not going to do anything because I want to investigate the door before I touch it.
Okay. So you run up to the door and stop. These guys are going to make you make a wisdom save. Okay. You are bombarded with psychic visions of fears and anxieties for 1 minute.
It's not frightened because I'm pretty
No.
sure I'm immune to that.
It's a type of attack. You take 9 points of psychic damage.
Well, I just roll over 10 again.
All right, you collapse and are automatically stable.
Oh.
Special feature of this attack. So how long do you guys wait up top for Jin to come back?
We're still waiting? I thought we'd unpacked up and left.
Well, you had packed up, and like about the time he was waking up, so you were getting ready to go, but Jin still isn't up there yet. How long would you guys like? What are you guys gonna do?
Well, I'm just gonna continue attuning, whether we move or not move. I'm just gonna
Okay.
attune until
Can somebody like message him or something?
technically I can.
Oh, well, he's busy.
I mean, if you ask me to, I can pause
Hey,
my tuning for like a
Yes,
couple seconds.
could you do that for us?
Fuck, I didn't prepare it today.
Alright, we'll have to wait till tomorrow then.
So you guys are gonna wait however long it takes him to get back to you? You're just gonna sit
I mean,
there?
we can walk over to the thing and I can try to cast message, but I'm not sure how deep that dungeon goes. So it's a 120-foot range. It's probably not within 120 feet of the entrance. Doesn't someone else here have sending?
I think it's
Sleuth. Sleuth.
So what are you guys doing? Anything?
Well, since Nala's not here, then can't really do much. I'm just
Is anyone concerned that he hasn't, like, come back yet? Anyone?
Yeah, you guys haven't seen him for the past hour.
Well, he should get killed eventually. Like, we still have the dagger, right?
You do still have the dagger, yes.
I take it we could just take all this stuff back, all this treasure back to town, and
Can
if
I
he
ask the
dies,
dagger where
he'll
he is?
read.
Oh, hey, Sleuth.
I just got out of work. What happened?
Yeah, Sleuth, you can cast Sending, right?
Yes.
Could you send a message to Jin asking him where he is?
I will send cast sending and send a message to Jin asking where he is.
There's no response.
Oh, that's not good.
Is there no response as in there's no response, or is there no response as in the spell failed because it wasn't able to connect with the...
The spell succeeded, there was no response.
So he's not dead.
I don't think he's dead, but we shouldn't cut that completely off the table.
Well, because last time I tried to cast Sending to a dead person, the spell just failed.
When did you try to cast Sending to a dead?
When I tried to cast Sending to that knight that we found in Elkhart.
Let's not get distracted.
Anyway, I'm still attuning, so...
I still have to get home.
Okay, yeah, I think we should keep waiting.
An hour goes by and still no Jin.
Is this the second hour or the first hour?
Well, you guys spent that first hour loading up the cart. You guys are ready to go. But another hour goes by. No Jin.
Or does anyone want to try and find him?
I'm gonna be attuning to these things.
Yeah, anyone else?
I don't
With
think
the
we should
dagger
go
yell?
after him.
What
No,
was
the
the
dagger says nothing. The dagger cannot speak.
I thought that was like a thing the dagger could do. It's like,
No.
what does the dagger yell?
No, the dagger does not speak. It does not communicate with you in any way.
I don't think we should go after him. I mean, the whole point was that he goes down there, and if he dies, he dies.
Yeah, that was the plan. I think we should just leave. And
Sure, sounds like a
wait for
plan
him
to me.
get
Let's go.
killed. I mean, he knows what he was getting into.
And I mean, our cart makes tracks. He should be able to follow us. He knows what direction we're going.
Yeah, if it comes to that.
Jin is the lich, right?
Yes.
Yeah, we're waiting for him to die so that he pops back up inside the cart.
Do we have the dagger, or does he have the dagger?
No, we have the dagger.
Okay. I'm not sure this is the best idea. Oh, there's an opossum on my street.
Well, yeah, I mean, this is an abomination to nature, but I'm just sort of rolling with it at this point.
Yeah, but we could also be giving the enemies, whoever they are,
If he dies, and then he just comes back.
If he does, he does.
killing people isn't part of brainwashing them.
Okay, fine. I'll just prepare and detect thoughts. If we stay here or if we move, I'm going to be attuning in the...
Alright, well, I think we should leave. He should regenerate eventually.
So you guys head out. You start your trek westward towards Jack. Jin, another 2 hours go by before you wake up. You are in the same cave, in front of the same door. A little cold, a little moist, and as you look around, you are surrounded by 9 of these flowers.
It's Flowey from Undertale.
And you're somewhat alarmed because, well, normally doors don't have shifting polka dots on them. You're pretty sure you're hallucinating.
Oh,
The lich is
Nice.
tripping balls.
Jin goes on an adventure.
Get that
The party
sweet
continues on their
butter.
journey, and Jin goes on a trip.
So,
Um,
Jin, what would you like to do? You're out of
do I have my
initiative.
back?
Yes.
This is the spin-off.
It doesn't look like they touched you in any way. They have just surrounded you.
The
This is the
party's
spin-off
taking
show.
a trip, but the lich is tripping.
Oh man, guy, this is some crazy shit. I'm so sorry about attacking you. And I kind of pet the flower.
Okay. It doesn't seem to react in any way to that. However, it also doesn't attack you.
Give it a hug. Flowers love affection.
Nah, but I think I gotta go, and I'm gonna go towards the door. Just go open it.
Okay, yeah, you open the door, and as you look behind you, you notice all the 9 of them have now formed this crescent shape, sort of ushering you out of their cave.
Bye bye, friends.
So you look, and it's the same stone corridor. The door you opened was the door at the end. And to your left, you can see a closed wooden door, and then 5 feet past that, a destroyed wooden door.
The one I got punched.
Yes, the one you got punched through after you opened it a little bit.
Well, I'm gonna open that closed door.
Give me a second.
Roll initiative.
Does a 20 hit you as the other stone golem punches you through the door?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's 17 bludgeoning damage. I assume you're not unconscious again.
Yeah. Stabilize for death saves.
You'll have to actually make death saves for this one. Start making them. You wake up with 1 hit point.
Back in that room again.
Nope, no, because you nat 20'd it. You wake up, right as this golem was starting to pick you up, and it just smacks you right on top of the head, sending you back into the land of Morpheus. More death saves, please.
Back to Dreamland.
Yep, the computer thinks about the way we do. What
No,
a waste.
failing your death save seems much harder when you're trying to do.
Hey, that's a death.
Yeah, you die as it's just
Yay.
carrying your corpse back to the library room.
Alright. I think I need to make a D10.
You do need to make a D10. That wasn't a spell scroll. That was something much, much better.
Why'd you give your spell scrolls to the lich?
No, I
Oh,
found
it was a
spell
magic
scroll.
item that was a scroll.
Oh.
Why'd you give it to the lich that we just sent out on a suicide mission?
I found it.
So you were being a twat.
What?
You're a rogue, right?
It was part of the plan. I'm not sneaking off to steal shit. I told everyone I'm gonna go scout out this place. If I die, I die. It doesn't matter. I'm not being an asshole. I just found some shit and then I was gonna bring it all back.
So you found this down there, and it wasn't the parties to begin with.
Yes.
And Bill Mupp is just being fucking confusing, calling them his already.
Yes.
Fucking Bill Mupp.
Right.
You ain't got shit.
So yeah,
well,
so
I'm
your
dead
body
in
will
4
regenerate
days.
in 4 days, without all your shit.
My bag of no, I didn't have any underwear at that point. I took that off.
Yeah, you had a backpack and that was it. And a rapier. which you don't have anymore.
S in chat.
Sorry, so where are we going again?
So, the journey to Jek is 3 days long. Yeah, yes, you will. Give me a second.
Oh man, let's see that amazing
Right,
stat
so
block.
at the end of that first day, Billmop, you finish attuning to the full rod. This is late evening that this all happens. So first off, let me pull up Billmop. I have to send you some PMs.
Oh boy! It's like I'm 6 and it's Christmas morning.
It's just like Christmas morning.
You gonna tell us what it does?
I haven't been told yet.
Oh.
Is this all of the rods?
Yes, all 7. Good night, Cece.
So, yeah, good night, CT. So, do we, how long do we have to wait before Jen regenerate?
We
You
don't
know
know.
it'll be sometime less than 10 days.
Sometime in the
Oh.
next week and a half.
Oh, well, okay. We're going back to town then. Got to put our money.
Just while we're traveling, before every long rest, if I still have a 3rd level spell slot, I'm going to cast Sending to Jin and ask, are you dead yet? Are you dead yet?
Yeah, it stops working after a couple hours.
He's dead.
Yeah, he's dead.
He's dead, Jim.
So you guys are all in the cart with him when he's attuning to these, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Tuning to my scarab.
Yeah, you attuned to that within the first hour. This took the whole day for him to assemble and attune to this rod.
So how big is the rod?
So, Billmop, the first section that's what each section of the rod does,
Big as a
independently. So you still have access
that's
to
what I'm
those. The second portion tells you what happens cumulatively as you add bits to the staff. The third bit is what happens when you finally complete the entire staff.
Oh.
See, if you go psycho crazy, we will kill you. You know Gilbert has no problem killing party members.
Oh yeah, I'll just smite
Everyone
him.
of any kind of lawful alignment that is within 15 feet of the rod, and I believe it's all of you since you're all in the cart, needs to make a charisma saving throw. Now.
Oh. Uh-oh.
I may or may not want to add something to mine.
Is this against a magic effect?
Yes.
I'm gonna add some stuff to mine.
Look at all these lawful boys.
Okay, 12. I rolled a 17 with the addition of that 5.
Okay.
Okay.
12.
I need
Wait,
a couple moments to digest what I'm reading.
I understand. I'm just calling for the requisite saving throws as a result. That's all.
Everything that is lawful makes the save?
Everybody that has lawful as part of their alignment needs to make that save.
Alright.
So if you are lawful evil, lawful neutral, or lawful good, you need to make that save. Okay, good to know. Now, everybody who has neutral in their alignment, that is on the law chaos scale, you are neutral. So neutral evil, true neutral, and neutral good. I also need you to make a charisma save.
Well, there goes my one and only magic item.
Is Gilbert's thing active right now?
His aura, yeah.
Okay.
Because he is conscious. You are conscious even though you're feeble.
Gilbert, what's your charisma modifier for that aura?
+2.
So that 12 becomes a 14. which won't mean shit. I have the highest charisma and one of the lowest rolls. Even with advantage.
I rolled a 5.
I rolled a 4 with advantage.
Oh. Wow. You suck. You rolled 2 4s with advantage.
Is
Yeah.
Rex level 1?
Yes.
Okay.
It's not really the most powerful of the pieces.
Yeah.
Belmont, for the record, you owe me a magic thingy.
I'm sorry.
I like
I mean,
magic stuff.
shit, I feel bad for casting that way.
Please tell me we reversed our fucking alignments. Please tell me that didn't just happen.
Oh god, chaotic evil Gilbert.
Oh god. Most of the party would go chaotic evil.
That doesn't even do anything to me. I'm true neutral.
Changes all the lawfuls to chaotic.
I would go chaotic stupider.
Yeah, so when he finishes attaching this rod, and he has the completed rod of law in his hands, I'll leave it to Bilmop to tell you what he wants about its abilities. But all of you can feel this aura cast from it. And those of you, everybody that rolled failed the save.
Oh no.
So, let me get out the DMG, because I actually have to roll on a table inside of there for the people with law. I did not expect this wish, and so I didn't prep this. Don't have this table right in front of me.
We thought we didn't fuck it up with that wish. We kept it real simple.
You know, if Shinsui goes evil sitting in his card, he might kill a couple of y'all. Try to
Just let him just let Under describe what happens.
Oh, I'm so excited.
Oh, I am too.
Do we just TPK ourselves?
Well, you might have TPK'd yourselves, because you're all within this cart when he does this.
Oh, God,
like you are all in close quarters. Let's see. I need to look that up on the index.
Sorry, I was dead.
Are you rolling on the
whatever the hell I needed to roll?
Are you rolling on the major table or the minor table?
One of them.
No, Bill Mop, that's not what it says.
I'm pulling out the DMG just so I can.
Yeah, I just found the table I needed.
I'm gonna be a little bit salty if we get party wiped from a decision that I wasn't even here to help make, but if it happens, it happens.
Can you tell me what page that's on? Because I just want to see what the table says.
260.
I don't mind if we all get TPK'd. It'd be cool. The total kill of the party. That'd be cool. We'll start over with the wagon stuck in the middle of nowhere.
As a result of lawful people being pushed under this aura, all of the people with lawful now have the flaw that they are the smartest, wisest, strongest, fastest, and most beautiful person they know. I.e., they are all arrogant pricks.
Oh, I could work with that.
No, I've got 3 of those now.
Actually, sorry, let me backtrack that a bit. Everybody who was lawful should roll a D100.
Ooh, extra. More rolls.
Yeah.
Yeah, scratch what I said. Let's do it this way. This will make it a little bit easier.
Yeah.
I mean, Nala's already got 2.5 of those going for her.
Do you want to just link to the table so that we can do this?
I'm going to do that, but I have to pull up the table. Basically, as a result of being lawful within an aura of pure chaos, you have all been struck by a form of indefinite madness.
So, okay. Does this mean that every time that I'm within 15 feet, they're gonna have to do this?
Yes.
Fuck. Guess I'm sleeping on my own tonight.
No, you know what? I'm gonna do it a different way. Sorry, guys.
I have a couple things that I want to do immediately.
Just wait. We haven't even processed the meat. Okay, so everyone who rolled that lawful D100, you get a flaw based on that table.
Being drunk keeps me sane. All right. Praise Muhammad.
Oh God, Lieutenant, like killing people.
I've discovered that I really like killing people.
What about the people who were neutral?
Everybody who is neutral on the law chaos scale, you also all failed and are now have the frightened condition of the rod and its wielder, namely Bill Mop.
Well, I'm used to being frightened at this point.
Bill Mop is
At
a
least I
true
didn't
neutral,
have to
right?
make a wisdom save and stuff.
But that is the effect of that aura. Those of you who failed, you should know this aura can affect a given creature once per hour.
So, if I stay within 15 feet of y'all, you're just going to continually get more and more condition.
Hey, how long would it take him to unattune from that thing?
An hour?
No, you're not going to unattune from it. Read the last sentence.
That's true. That's true. It would take an hour to unattune.
Yeah, generally to unattune from an item takes an hour. This specific item, Bill Mop would be unwilling to do so.
Yeah. I cannot unattune.
Oh, they gave you a cursed weapon. And he was talking about Kurgan with the axe, wasn't he? You're wanting the party, just take it away from him. Now you know. Yeah.
Hey, so what
And
did
now-
everybody get?
And now I'm super powerful, and if you guys try to take this rod
Exactly.
away from me, I will fucking crush you.
So Bill Mop has to die.
Oh, yeah, Bill Mop has to die. Can't stay awake forever. The rest of us don't. 2 or 3 of us don't sleep. I know I don't, so you will eventually wear out before I will. So the first time you go to sleep, I'm cracking your skull open. Just so you know.
I did not say that I'm killing you.
No, you
I
didn't.
just
I
said-
know.
I just-
I said I was killing you.
The sharp man
No.
must die.
No, I'm not saying that it's bad. I'm just saying if you try to take the rod away from me, it's gonna be bad.
The sharp man must die.
Yes, Bolt.
And
So, Bill Mop, what was your alignment beforehand?
I was true neutral.
Okay, so now you're chaotic neutral.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, wait a minute, hold on. What's going on with these alignment shifts?
What is
Just his alignment shifted. Consequence
Yeah,
of attuning
my-
to this rod.
Yeah. So I'm gonna cast Fly on myself and get away more
You're
than 50.
inside a moving carriage.
Yeah. I'm gonna open the door, cast Fly on myself, and then move away, and then just hover above the party, and a little bit in front, and then turn around. So I'm like moving backwards, but I'm still looking at them, and I'm like, like 20 feet in the air, so I can like talk to them without being within 15 feet, and also not have to walk myself.
Put him in one of the wagons behind him.
No, I want to talk to you guys.
We don't want to
Okay.
talk to you. You just cursed the entire cart full of motherfuckers. We don't want to speak to you.
Okay, hold on. Yes, you guys got a little a little curse, but that doesn't mean I can't take it away. I have the ability to take away. It'll just take me a couple days to do all of you.
What are you, God now? I get the power to use it. I can take away. Yep.
Yeah.
Now, Billmup, you do know the range of that is touch, right? Of that spell.
Oh. So the moment I would cast it, it would happen on them?
Well, no. The moment he gets within 15 feet of you, he's going to have to make that save once an hour.
So it's already happened this hour.
Yeah.
Oh, so I can't. Oh shit.
Right. So you could go and they wouldn't have to make the save again for another hour. But after that hour's up, on a once-a-day ability, you're going to have to make some logistical choices here.
Yeah, okay. Okay, so can I tell who got what?
Why did we ask for this staff again now? It didn't turn out the way we wanted it.
Because it's powerful and we're all idiots.
No.
You got exactly what you asked for. You asked for the rod. Here's the rod.
Okay.
I'm happy with what happened.
We were told like 6 months ago, real time, okay, that when we were doing a lore dump, and we were told that this rod was used to lock away the Demogorgon the first time he tried to invade. So we've been trying to get it because apparently it was the only thing that helped
Apparently somebody lied.
Yeah, obviously. We know that now. Motherfucker.
Wait, I'm sorry.
Verified our sources.
Are there details that you would like to share?
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure everyone who was around for that is dead.
I'm getting to that. If you guys would stop saying that you're gonna kill me, I can explain.
I wasn't gonna kill you. I'm innocent.
Sure, man.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Gilbert is not gonna kill him.
I have no intention to, and plus I can't. I have no control of my muscles. I
What happened to
probably need a
Gilbert?
catheter and someone to wipe my ass.
He's the one that cast Wish.
Oh.
And
Yeah.
I'm paying the price for it.
Well, I mean,
Worth
you're
it?
gonna be better. You're gonna be better in a couple days. Don't worry about it.
Right. I'll just need booze too during these 5 days.
I'm gonna get my
I
quill
got
and
a
ink.
shocking question. Is he allowed to go into town with that staff?
Oh fuck no.
So you have to stay out of town, outside town every time we go.
Yeah, I cannot get within 15 feet of anyone. No.
Let's let Billmup explain what's going on before we ask our questions.
Okay,
You can explain from 15 feet away on the cart behind us.
I am flying in front of you. Just let me explain. Okay. How many of you can I tell which one of them were lawful and got the curse and which one of them were neutral? No. So I would just have to choose randomly?
Oh, you could ask them. They are aware of what happened to them. You are not aware of what happened to them.
Okay. Can you guys tell me what specifically happened to you?
Yes.
I want booze. I can't deal with all my sins. I need booze.
Okay. Nala?
I said I could.
Could you please tell me what happened?
Yes, I could.
Please tell me what happened.
I'll tell you later.
Damn, I wish I would have got 86 to 95. Man, that'd have been so much fun for me.
Just Nala. Normal Nala is 85 to 80. And now it's extreme Nala.
No, she got 71. Right?
You don't know.
Well, I'm looking at the chat.
You don't know.
That's metagaming, and stop doing that.
No. I'm just saying to Mister that he didn't get 86 to 95. He got 71.
You know what I got? I said I wish I did. I said I already knew what I had. I said I wish I got 85 through the one that makes everything funny. I would have loved to have had that one instead of the one.
Yeah.
Can we please proceed to the lore dump?
Okay. So Nala, you just refused to tell me what happened.
I'll tell you later.
It would be really useful if you told me now, please.
I'll tell you later.
I cast Detect Thoughts.
Well, all see him starting to cast spells.
Really? You're just gonna we won't tell you, so you're gonna force it out of him?
Yeah, I'm gonna counterspell that.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna punch him in the...
Okay, it fizzles.
Why is that?
Because I was just trying to read your mind, because you
No,
won't
not
tell
spell
me.
fizzled.
Oh, okay.
Please.
Wait, Mister, he's 20 feet in front of the moving cart, flying.
Oh.
How are you reaching him?
Oh, okay. I thought he was in the cart with us.
No, he flew out. He flew out when he realized that the aura was affecting you guys, so that you wouldn't keep being affected by it.
Who's on the gun?
No one.
I'm gonna get on the gun. Aiming at that bastard.
It is loaded. You guys do keep it loaded.
Shinsei, please. It's a tense situation.
Just speaking. Get to talking.
I want Nala
Explain.
to tell me what happened. Because all of you were affected by something, but I don't know what happened to you individually.
Nothing happened to me. I felt funny. Now I feel fine.
I want bourbon or a strong vodka.
Wait, wouldn't Shinsei know what happened to him?
You heard what he said.
Okay. Okay. This rod is super powerful. It allows the user to... It allows me to make all of my spells way more powerful and intense. And it gives me a couple more spells like fly and stuff like that. But the big thing, and the thing that obviously affected all of you, is it has an aura. And it's the rod is not the rod of law, it's the rod of chaos. And it was cursed by the Demogorgon himself. So
this was your idea. So what you're telling us is that we wasted the wish on a cursed item that made you serve the Demogorgon.
Wait, is the Rod of Law even a real thing, or is that just like another name for...
I'm not serving the Demogorgon. This is just a really powerful tool that was touched by him.
Was this Was this the Rod of Law before it became the Rod of Chaos, or was this always the Rod of Chaos?
I don't know.
You would. It is the Rod of Law. This is the Rod of Law is an item. This is that item. It was cursed by Demogorgon, which turned it into the corrupted Law of Chaos.
Would I know? Like, could
Yes, as you attune to it, you would have learned that from the rod. It would have imprinted that knowledge upon you.
Okay.
We should sending the Silverglade people.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do immediately, but then I realized I don't have sending prepared, so I have to do that tomorrow.
I'll
and
cast.
just be like,
I have sending.
no, can you just ask them, like, what the fuck? This was not what you told us.
Wait, stop. Before we signal these people and tell them we have this staff,
can we trust
they told us it was a good staff. Do we trust?
I mean,
I don't trust a soul. I don't trust any carbon-based life form.
I probably should have mentioned this before. What's her face is undead. Just heads up.
You couldn't have mentioned that earlier?
I make
She's
bad
undead.
decisions. We all know that, but she is in fact an undead.
Okay, well maybe we shouldn't sending her then.
I mean, could be a lich, could be a vampire, could actually be on our side and was giving information on a need-to-know basis. You know, a lot of potentials there, but was an undead, or I should say, is an undead.
So is this like a permanent fear effect, or do I still get to make saves against this?
It lasts an hour.
Right, so just like all the other stuff.
Until you get within 15 feet of me, and then you have to make a save again.
So this rod was cursed by the Demogorgon.
So if we call these these elves,
no, we're leaving them out of
we
this.
can't call them because they'll come and attack.
We're leaving them out of
try
this.
to take the staff. Yeah. So what are we gonna do with?
We're gonna try to stop the fucking demon invasion.
The staff was cursed by a Demogorgon, right?
Right. We
yes.
uncurse it.
Can you lift the curse?
Could I make an Arcana check to see if it's possible to lift this type of curse? Like, would I know, if cursed items like this can be?
It was touched by a demigorgon. It would have to be damn near demigod to get it broken.
I mean, that is true. The Demogorgon's curse would be incredibly. You would know that a curse put onto it by Demogorgon would be incredibly hard to remove and would require near divine levels of power. I don't think you would really know much more than that.
Okay.
We have resources.
I got a really wild idea if y'all want to.
We have resources. We can try it.
Okay, well, before we get there, I can take whatever effect that you not the people that are afraid of me, but the people who aren't afraid of me and apparently got changed in some way. I can take that effect off of one of you right now, but I can only do it on one of you. And if you don't tell me what happened, then I we can't decide who should be removed.
Can I have my Everclear now?
Yeah, I think you being drunk is fine.
I'm fine. Someone else is going to need it more.
There's nothing wrong with me.
Oh wait. Who's afraid of me? Can I ask that?
No.
Can I yell that?
I mean, you can yell that, yes.
I'm not
Do you
here.
just want me to choose randomly?
I don't care. I want hooch.
I don't want you touching me personally.
Okay. So I'm just gonna have to choose randomly then. Um. I'm gonna fly over to Nala.
Wait, he's coming towards the cart?
Yes, he's coming towards the cart.
I cast
Fire!
person.
All
Wisdom
right,
save.
Mr. Fires. That is a projectile attack. So, Dex modifier on the attack.
Oh, I add dex to it?
Yeah, it's a ballista, so you have to aim it. But you're not really proficient with it, like a siege weapon, so...
That doesn't hit my AC anyway.
I fired at you.
Yeah, the cart shot at you as you got closer.
I cast hold person. He has to make a wisdom save.
Okay, guys. The aura can only affect you every like hour or so.
I don't
So it's-
think you're understanding the situation.
Yeah. Basil cast hold person. Make a wisdom save, Belmop. Unless you're trying to counterspell it.
How far forward did he come?
I mean, you guys said casting and shooting like as soon as he said he was moving forward, so he only got a few feet before you started acting. Wisdom save. Or
gonna
counterspell. Okay.
And I'm gonna stop moving forward. And I'm gonna move back.
Hey, Under.
Mm-hmm.
Just in case it becomes relevant, am I able to move my head of my own accord?
Oh yeah. You're able to move. You're not paralyzed. It's just that like your leg muscles are not strong enough right now to hold your body weight. You cannot stand.
All right. So I can do like basic shifting, but I can't actually do like anything beyond the age of 3 years old.
Yeah, you are a toddler in terms of strength right now.
Good.
Did I see him counterspell me?
Yeah.
Yes.
He's flying out in the middle of space. He's, well, air. He doesn't really have anything to hide behind.
I stop moving and I move back to where I was. Okay, I won't. I just wanted to help one of you. Do I know like
Fill him up.
in universe, do I know like names of spells? Like could I tell them that I'm able to cast Greater Restoration?
Yes.
Okay. I can cast Greater Restoration, which should take the effect off of one of you. And if I get closer within the hour, it's not going to add another effect. The aura has already affected you.
I don't believe you.
Fill him up. You might understand someday. There are problems that can't be solved with the flick of a hand and a few fancy words.
You boy!
I still want hooch. Give me booze.
This is fucking hilarious. I'm so glad I went and killed myself.
I guess we'll just have to wait.
So are you guys just continuing on with Bill Mop just floating in front of you all?
We're just having like a.
Yeah, well, we can see him. I'm gonna
We're
ask
just having a
Spectre to
super
get on the
awkward
guns.
standoff in the middle of the road.
I'm gonna keep crying for booze.
Hey, Gilbert.
What?
Could you ask Bahamut for a favor?
See, that was my idea.
Bring me booze first.
I'm going to try casting Lesser Restoration on Gilbert. I don't think it's going to work, but
Oh, God damn, I have to write all these spells in my Excel sheet now.
Oh man, what a problem.
You know, it warms
wouldn't
my heart
bother
that this
writing him.
wish
He may not
spell
be
has
alive
fucked
that long.
everyone.
I wouldn't bother writing him, and you might not be alive that long.
The Lesser Restoration does not appear to have any effect on it. He still wants booze.
Give me booze.
Would I know in universe that very soon Nala would be able to get the Greater Restoration spell?
Presumably. If he wants to take it, he doesn't have to take it as a bard.
Well, it's also a druid spell, but it's 9th level, so. Well, level 9, and that's when you can cast.
So yeah, so you guys apparently just have Bill Mop float in front of you. You guys continue on your way.
The entire time, like a small child asking, "Are we there yet?" I'm going to constantly ask for booze.
So that happened in the evening of that first day.
I'm sleeping away from everyone.
Are the rest of you sleeping in Lehman's tiny hut?
Well, has it been an hour?
Yeah, if you guys have been continuing, the hour would have passed, and your frightened condition would have gone away.
but the flaws stay, right?
Yes. It affects lawful people much worse than neutral people.
Okay.
Almost like a being of pure chaos and evil tainted it.
Almost.
Did it have an effect on the Chaos players?
Nope.
They still had to make
We
a
don't
check?
have any chaos players, do we? I think everybody's either.
I'm
there.
chaotic
Oh.
good. Something like that.
Yeah.
No, they're already chaotic. They're fine with it. It's just a nice, pleasant aura to them. Powerful, but, not unpleasant.
It's like a slightly warmer than average sunshine.
So when he goes to sleep, what are we gonna do to him? Because I don't sleep, so.
I mean, I'm casting alarm around myself, and I'm sleeping away from all of you. Casting alarm around myself,
How wide is your alarm spell? What's the aura?
I would make it like a 5-foot radius.
Oh, I could hit you before your damn thing went off. I could have hit you like 3 times.
Well, the moment that you went with inside of it, I would wake up.
I
And
want
you
to
would get
fucking see
hit.
you try, mister. You're gonna get
And then you
yourself
would get
fucking
hit.
killed.
I mean, where I sleep is going to depend on if you guys bother to move me out of the cart.
No.
My God, that's a holy shit.
What?
Oh my God, I'm still looking up all of these spells.
Can I cast Leomund's tiny hut inside the cart? Or would you have to move
Yes.
everything up?
No, you can, and the cart would just be ensconced inside the hut.
Alright, I'll do that.
That's cool.
Because
yeah.
it is an object.
Oh boy.
Well, we certainly got fucked all kinds of ways, didn't we?
I'm level 7, right? Holy shit. Oh my God.
I mean, this is a pretty good outcome, considering Wish. Like, it could have gone a lot worse.
I'm still looking up these spells. Like, holy shit. And I can do that one twice a day?
Can you either share it or move on? But taunting us with powers.
Please.
Yeah.
You're about 3 seconds from getting killed.
Do you want to know?
Yes. Like post the block. We'd rather read the block than listen to the reaction.
Before I start casting Leomund's tiny hut, I'd like to send a sending to Father Lassio and ask for advice on how to deal with items that have been cursed by powerful entities.
Hide it very far, very deep, and never speak of it again. If it is as powerful as you seem to be implying, run.
Fly, you fools. I'm going to cast sending again and just say thank you.
You're welcome, my child.
I'm starting to wonder if we don't have booze on this cart.
I don't have booze.
I don't think anyone packed any.
I'm a raging alcoholic with none of his substance.
Yeah.
I
Do I
have
have to start
some.
rolling for withdrawal?
I have some hydraulic fluid.
That's not booze.
I can give you some salt to chew on.
I'll
Do
take
good berries
salt.
ferment?
We
I
can
brew
make
wine out of good berries?
If Paladin had the spell create food and water, can't he just create his own beer?
Beers and food.
Or water.
The better question is, can the paladin move his hands enough to perform somatic components?
Yes.
Oh, cool. I'm gonna Misty Step off the cart.
What level of spell is that?
Second,
Okay.
2d10.
Yeah, you take 15 points of necrotic damage having done that, and then you flop to the ground.
I want booze!
I'm gonna get up and just pull him back. Gilbert, you're an idiot.
I want booze.
We don't have any. Should have packed some before we left Port Hammer.
Yeah, that's the one that I had a reaction to.
Do any of our rations include alcohol?
No. Why would they? Water is what you need, not alcohol, to survive.
Yeah, that does make sense.
So since Lehman's tiny hut disappeared when I left to pick up Gilbert, I'm gonna start ritual casting it again.
How long does that take?
10 minutes.
11. Lehman's tiny hut has a 1-minute cast time.
Fair enough.
I would like to look into my familiar. Is it still at that city?
Yes.
Okay.
Lots
I'm
of
going
movement at
to-
the city.
Lots of movement?
Yes. You can see large groups of what appear to be dwarves moving through the streets.
Oh, shit.
And the house is just sitting on the outskirts.
No, it's on that hill, like right in the middle.
Oh. Do these dwarves, do they look like normal dwarves, or do they look like dark Duergar dwarves?
They're really pale. They're probably Duergar.
Oh, is this the city that's near the giant crack?
Yep.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Great.
But they're dwarves, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they're Duergar.
Is he telling me
Deep
this?
dwarf.
Yeah.
Gilbert, we need to get you there as soon as possible.
Why?
You're dwarves.
They're dwarves. Dwarves do one thing well. Drink.
Oh.
I like this idea. To the dwarves, they have hooch.
Okay, I'm
How
going to. I'm. Go ahead.
How far are they from us, and how far is the nearest settlement?
You're 2 days out from Jack, 1 day out from Kisher Keep.
I'm gonna bamf my owl back.
Okay.
And
Oh, wow.
and then bamf him here. And I'm sitting like 30 feet away from everyone. And I'm gonna have my owl fly over and land on Gilbert. And I'm gonna say, "Everyone,
It cannot do that.
Kick the
it
owl.
Is this after the
what?
DM? How is this after Lehman's tiny hut goes off, or while I'm casting it?
While you're casting it.
All right.
I'm gonna say out loud, everyone, I am casting a spell. I am going to try to do greater restoration from a distance. Trying it on Gilbert first. Please don't freak out. And I will cast greater restoration through my owl touch on Gilbert.
It's greater restoration, 1 action. Good. Okay. So yeah, he starts casting the spell. There's the owl on Gilbert. Anyone doing anything? No.
Gilbert seems fine, right?
Yeah. Just a bit weak. Like he has no muscles.
If he's not
Right.
worse off than before, I don't see a reason to do anything.
Right.
Well, he started doing the alcohol thing.
Time has passed.
I mean,
So, greater restoration goes off, and that lifts your insanity, Gilbert.
I want milk.
And, well, actually, Bilmup, you get to choose. You can
don't
either
know.
remove that alcohol effect or restore his strength score.
I want to remove.
No!
Okay, out of character, please do the fun option. Come on.
For his
I don't-
strength, leave him with the alcohol.
I don't. What do you mean the fun option? I don't know what that means.
Alcohol
No,
is
guys, let him cast it the way he wants to cast it.
A fun option.
I'm gonna remove the alcohol effect. That's what I was trying to remove because that was the thing that happened when I put the rod. Cause and effect.
Okay, you remove Gilbert's insanity. Gilbert, you are no longer a raging, insane alcoholic.
I start demanding dairy products. I want milk.
Well,
Gilbert.
We have 8 alpacas here.
Yeah,
Gilbert.
I'm sure Basil can assist you with that.
Only half of them are female, though, so that might take a while.
Gilbert, do you want alcohol?
No, I want milk. I don't drink booze.
Okay, everyone. I can cast Greater Restoration on you through my familiar.
Look, Bird and Billmop, you and your bird are not going to touch me, or we are going to have problems.
same.
And then whoop, the Lehman's Tiny Hut activates, and your familiar is shunted back into his pocket dimension as spell effects cannot traverse the sphere.
That's fine.
Speaking of familiars, how's that little kobold shit?
He literally spent the entire day just running north into the mountains. He has not looked back, nor has he stopped. You see him occasionally look up at the sky, look down, and keep running. You think he might be trying to outrun the clouds.
What a badass little lizard.
Is he doing a good job of outrunning the clouds?
You know, as Spectre's watching, you can see that the clouds are visibly outpacing him.
An attempt was made.
Have I ever seen a stone giant?
No. The only giants you guys saw were those 2 hill giants you killed. Like Bob and George.
Bob and George. I used to have their toes. Then I lost them when I got disintegrated.
Have I ever seen any metallic dragon other than Gilbert?
Gilbert's not a metallic.
You saw Gilbert's mount. That was about as close as you got.
What about that green one that was at the keep or fighting the?
Well, it's chromatic, not metallic.
I'm asking for metallic. Because if I turn into a chromatic dragon, you guys are gonna not like me. I mean, I can do it.
Dude, you turn into a dragon at all, we're not gonna like.
I mean, you don't speak for me in that regard. I mean, if he turned into a metallic, I don't know. That's pretty good as far as I'm concerned.
At this point, I'm probably not going to like you even if you don't turn into something.
He might turn into an alpaca.
Okay,
I could.
Maybe.
I literally could.
That's the one exception.
To cast the spell, do I need the material components, or
No.
does having the okay?
The rod is the material component.
To prove that I can turn into an alpaca, I will. Fuck. You guys are gonna not like any time I cast a spell.
This is all you're doing.
So why don't you start explaining what'll happen when you do?
Yeah, that might be the best thing.
What happens when I cast before every spell? I tell you what I'm going to cast. Does that work?
No. Why do you think we're not going to like it when you cast spells?
Because you don't know what's going to happen.
Yeah, so fucking tell us.
Yeah.
I am going to cast Shape Change on myself, and I'm going to turn into an alpaca.
Why?
Does something else happen?
No, that is it.
Then why would we care that you cast a spell if just all you did was cast a spell?
Because you guys are hypersensitive right now to anything magical that I do.
You used a. You grabbed the staff while we were busy doing other things and put it together and attuned to it without discussing it or anything. And then, as soon as it got together, the wave went out and hit everyone.
No, I asked everyone multiple times if it was okay for me to attune to it, and no one said anything.
I was fighting a giant.
Everyone okay with
I was fighting a giant skeleton at the time.
No, you weren't.
No,
No.
we weren't. We were all
This was
together when we did
afterwards.
this.
Gilbert can confirm. He asked, no one said anything, which, as far as this group has gone, is effectively a vote of. Actually, I think technically Basil and I voted, yeah, do it. No one else voted.
I'm going to point out that I mentioned before any talk of putting the damn thing together even happened that we should have checked it for magical booby traps, etc.
How are we supposed to know that it was corrupted?
I don't know.
Research.
We cast Identify on multiple components, and none of the components said, hey, the full thing is going to be corrupted.
That's not what the spell does. Identify tells you what the individual piece does, not what several pieces put together would do.
I have to be attuned to each piece to be able to put them together. So I can't identify the full rod without being attuned to it.
We have several spellcasters. We have several divine casters. We didn't even consider asking deities. We didn't consider asking clerics. We didn't consider asking stronger wizards.
I'm sorry.
And that's why this world is dying, and we're going to be the ones that kill it.
I'm sorry you guys didn't come up with those things beforehand, but
I was not
asked
asked.
you, and no one said anything. And some people said, yes, go ahead with it. So
now, okay, and now that we've done it, we're still, that doesn't mean we're going to be okay with the fact that it's cursed and it changed all of us, and you too.
We have to deal with that, though. We have to deal with
the
that.
fact that it's cursed.
I wasn't even asked. My piece
I
was
done said
taken.
my
You
idea.
were there. You were there. We asked. No one said anything.
I was not asked.
Multiple times.
Meta, Sleuth was actually absent from the game at the time.
I was actually at work.
Yeah.
Well, we couldn't do anything about that.
Okay, guess we gotta retcon the wish. Let's just
Did you really think that you'll get a better result doing that?
I think I would get a better result.
The wish wasn't terrible. It could have been worded better, but things ended decently for us.
You got exactly what you asked for.
It is true.
The magic anti-demon rod was cursed.
Nobody was killed as a direct result of the wish. Right. Nobody was terribly cursed as far as we know as a direct result of the wish. That was fine. Yeah. The problem was we put several very powerful magic items into one magic item without doing any research other than a very simple spell.
You asked for that!
Medic, chill. All right. We fucked up as players. We didn't think of that, okay?
That's true.
That is like a player action problem. Like, we gotta separate what's the player making a mistake because they didn't role play, and what's going on with the role play.
Hello? Comchat?
I
We can hear you.
Out of
I can
character.
hear you.
If you guys are actually mad about this, I am sorry.
No.
think
Out
anyone
of
is actually
character,
mad.
I'm cool with this.
Yeah, no,
I
this is
like the way
character.
this is going. Out of character, I'm cool with this. Should
Yeah,
Sweet
Meta.
is pissed as fuck.
Meta,
But
you
I'm
need
cool
to
with it.
relax, man. You need to relax. Maybe go take a
Yeah.
break. Go hit up that party that your roommates are having. Get some tail, something.
I think we all actually
wanted to make sure
think
that
this
no
is
one-
pretty cool.
I just wanted to make sure that no one's actually mad at me out of character.
I don't think
Oh,
anyone
no.
is. I
No,
think
nobody
it's just they're acting the part of their character, and their
Okay.
characters were taken off guard by the hidden curse on the item. That's all.
Yeah, and I'm role playing that Bill Mop is mad as well, but he's also mad that you guys being mad at him.
That is
All is
simply
going
the
according
fact.
to plan.
I don't think anyone's actually mad. It's just
Out
play.
of character, I'm fine with what happened. In character, Nala's not happy that her only magic item was taken, and then she got cursed because of the party's decision.
Nala, take the luck blade. I can't use it.
Okay.
In character, y'all should have let me do it. I'm telling you.
I'll take
Gunsway's
the
still
luck blade.
debating on whether should he kill Bill Mop or not.
I'm gonna get Gilbert some alpaca milk and start nursing him back to health.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast Shape Change and turn into an alpaca.
Are you a male alpaca or a female alpaca? And yes,
It's a
this
very
does matter.
important question.
A male alpaca. I don't fucking know. I just
For
look
the
at
record, I'm not drinking milk that comes out of that. That's
I'm-
weird.
I'm just doing it because I can, and I want to.
I'm not drinking my friend's milk.
Especially not from a male alpaca, man. That's not the right type of milk.
Come on,
You guys-
Gilbert, you need your calcium.
Also, you guys shouldn't get within 15 feet of me, because bad things are gonna happen.
We're trying to keep away from you. You keep coming towards us.
No, I didn't. I am 30 feet away from you, sleeping.
In alpaca form.
He sleeps very loudly and very
I-
angrily.
I turned into an alpaca, and then 6 seconds later, I broke concentration and turned back.
So while this is going on, I'm at Gilbert's request going to take the luck blade and start attuning to it.
Okay. All
Might
right.
I also recommend we don't go into the town until, let's say, 3 to 7 business days?
Why
You'll-
business days?
You'll be fine tomorrow.
All right. So
We don't even know that his soul wasn't destroyed. For all we know, he's not coming back.
Wait, what?
Actually, we only know that he's dead. That's all that Sending told us. We don't know that his soul is still intact. But now that I thought about that, I'm going to. We have the Flame Tongue deck, or the whatever the fuck it is, Tinder something.
Tinder Strike.
Yeah. I want to cast Identify on that.
okay.
I already did that. It doesn't tell you anything different.
It told me before that it had a piece of the soul of the fire elemental. Does it say whether or not there's a piece of the soul of Jin?
No, it literally just tells you the exact same thing without the part about the piece of the soul of the fire element. It told me nothing about the fact that it was attuned to Jin and that he had, a lich power in anything.
Okay. Do I know whether that would normally work on a phylactery or not?
How many phylacteries have you encountered before?
If you take the ill out, probably a few. I don't think I would have run into any liches yet. Except for fucking Jin.
Then you're probably not really sure about what you would get out of it. Maybe it'll tell you it's a flattery, maybe it won't.
Okay. So we don't know if Jin is coming back yet. Hopefully he does.
Alright, so you guys cast Liam's Tiny Hut. You start nursing Gilbert. Meta is camping off on his own. What's your guys' watch order?
Dibs
I'll
on
take
first
first.
watch.
I can't be part of the watch order anymore.
Yeah, he has to be his own watch order.
Okay.
I don't sleep.
I mean, he's 15 feet away. I think he can technically be part of
30.
the same watch over.
I'm 30 feet away.
Sounds like he can still technically be part of the watch order. I mean, what
That's
kind of
up to you
terrain are we
guys.
in?
Hills.
I just
Like-
don't think that you guys, from your reaction, it doesn't look like you guys trust me. So I think that you should have a person there as well.
We should not rely on somebody who cannot be with us to keep watch over us.
Okay, fine. Hold on. I need someone to help me for about 10 minutes cast another spell.
I'll do that.
I'm going to second level cast Find Steed. I'm gonna let's say make a doggo.
Alright.
So that's 2d10, I believe.
Yep. 8 necrotic damage.
All right.
Does it look like he gets hurt?
He probably grunts in pain.
Yeah, probably.
I am now going to heal you.
You can't even see him. He's inside the hut.
Oh.
The hut
Wouldn't
is
I
an
have to be
opaque
outside?
hemisphere.
Right, I forgot.
Wouldn't I
that the
have
hut
to
was
be
there.
outside of the hut to cast Find Steed?
Magic spells can't pass through it. Spells
Right,
can
so-
move from inside to inside, or from outside to outside, but not from outside to in or in to out.
There's no reason you
I mean-
couldn't cast it entirely inside, no.
I mean, the main idea is to cast it so that the doggo can help Meta on his watch.
Well, creatures
have
from
my-
inside can walk out of the hut.
I am
Oh, okay,
going
yeah.
into sentry mode. I don't sleep for 6 hours. I sit there and my head twirls around.
So you guys are just going to leave, the Shenbot on sentry mode for your watch, and that's it?
I
mean-
have my familiar that just sits like on me.
Okay.
I'm gonna send the Mastiff to kind of sleep near Bill Mop to assist with the
No.
watch.
No. It stays away from me.
16 feet. It stays 16 to 20 feet away.
Okay.
So it's sitting like
point is
at
it's
the edge
close
of Lederman's tiny hut.
Yeah, the point is it's supposed to be outside the hut assisting.
Does Gilbert look badly wounded?
No, he doesn't look wounded at all. He just looks like he's extremely exhausted.
Yeah, pretty much.
Kind
that.
of
I mean,
gaunt, almost.
Alright. At some point, instead of actually taking a watch, I'll just get up and check on him, then go back to sleep.
Sure.
I can still control my bowels and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Okay, thank God.
Strength is 3, not 0.
Okay, I wanted to be sure.
Fabricate a catheter.
I'd really hate for us to be in an enclosed space, then Gilbert loses control.
Incontinence.
Yeah, I don't want to cast Kill Cloud inside of the hut.
All new extra strength depends for Paladin.
I am now
were you
That
crippled
fresh
on a
steed
crusade?
smell.
Yeah. Were you crippled on a crusade and can't pee on your own anymore? Take this special catheter.
I am now the strongest one in the party.
That is a scary thought. The bard is the strongest person in the party.
Wait, what's the bard's strength score?
16.
Oh wow, I was only barely stronger than you. I have a 17.
And everybody else has single-digit strength, apparently.
Yep.
Wow, this party is grossly incompetent.
To be fair, I can have more strength, just not all the time.
Wait, can you turn into a gorilla that wields a longsword?
Let me check. I
'Cause
don't know
it's
about a
so-
longsword. I don't think
Gorillas and
wild shit.
gorillas and humans are giant apes. You retain your wisdom and intelligence while you're wild shaped. I don't see anything just based off of that would prevent you from using a weapon.
Well, I'm not proficient with weapons, and I don't think the ape is either.
Druids are
it wouldn't-
proficient with some weapons.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
he's
just
not
not
proficient
with
with longswords. And you are
Short
correct.
sword?
The gorilla would not give you proficiency with it. But you guys go down for your night. The night passes somewhat tensely, but uneventfully.
I can teach our druid how to use a longsword.
That's
I'm
not
gonna
really
say-
valuable to me. Like, I already have better melee options than that anyway.
I can teach you how to use 2 longswords.
Well, I can't
Wait.
cast while I'm using 2 long swords, can I?
How big are your hands as a giant ape?
I can't turn into a giant ape that's a CR8 or a CR7 creature.
You can turn into a regular ape, I think.
I can turn into a giant ape at level 7 when I can cast polymorph on myself.
I can turn you into a giant ape.
Please don't.
Can you turn me into a dragon?
How big are
Um,
giant apes' hands?
I can turn you
Well,
into
it's a huge
something
creature, so
I can turn you into a dragon that I've seen. So
Would
I
it be
can turn-
possible, if we have enough longswords, to have a giant ape hold them between the knuckles of his hands? On both hands.
You can
And just have
try.
a giant ape running around with 6 longswords.
we have 5 longswords in the cart.
I have another longsword.
There you go.
well, I can't use long swords, but I can turn into an octopus.
I can teach you how to use a longsword.
Well, I don't want to do that though.
What are you, a little bitch?
I mean, practically speaking, you should learn how to use long swords, because the only magic melee weapons that exist are magic longswords.
As we've noticed.
Except for my lumberjacking axe that I also lost.
That's not entirely true. The Rod of Lordly Might is a mace.
We're not counting that because it can also be a sword.
It could be a lot of things. All right, but you guys, you wake up, break your fasts. Billmop, when you wake up, you do notice that the clouds above have changed a little bit. And there now appears to be a funnel cloud slowly forming above you.
A what?
Funnel cloud.
I am! It's a twister!
Also, all of you need to make wisdom saves.
Is this against magic?
It's against abyssal corruption.
I thought it was
Wait.
charisma saves.
It is charisma, sorry. I misspoke.
All right.
Abyssal corruption sounds like magic.
It is.
I'd like to add a thing to my roll.
A funnel cloud?
Yes, Belmont, a funnel cloud.
Does a 24
Okay.
work?
I'm 12 plus 5. 17.
Also, what does the sword of fuck? What is it? Luxord?
Yeah.
What does it
Luxord.
do?
Does someone have that? I kind of deleted it from my inventory.
It's on the wiki.
Alright, so Gilbert, you are unaffected. Lieutenant is unaffected.
Everyone was
Basil?
adding 2, right?
I can't.
But
No,
Belmont.
but I didn't need to, so.
Does a 26 work for me?
Get in there. Basil,
I would like to.
you are going down a level of corruption.
I don't think I had one.
You didn't, so you're still at 0. Darkassin, you gain a level of corruption, so you're now 2.
Yeah, I'm gonna lucky that again.
Okay. Shinsui also goes up a level of corruption.
Okay, well, 12.
You don't gain anything from
Yeah,
10.
Nala,
unless
you're
Shane.
fine. Bilmop is unchanged. So for Shinsui and Darkassin. At the 2nd level of corruption, you gain a flaw. So you both gain that flaw. We're back to Killbot Shinsui.
Nice.
But it is the morning, so what would you guys like to do?
Ask for help to go to the bathroom.
I will fly my owl over to Gilbert and cast Greater Restoration on him through my.
Okay. So you are restoring his strength?
Yeah.
Gilbert, you feel the strength return to your limbs. Your strength is back to its value.
It's a miracle. Praise Bahamut. I knew he would not forsake me.
Gilbert, I did that.
Oh, thanks. I still stand by what I said.
Get your bird out of here.
My bird disappears.
Alright, so you guys pack up the cart, and you once again have Bilmop flying, leading you in the direction of Jack, I'm assuming.
In front of everyone so they can watch me not do anything shady.
I do have a question. You said turning into dragons. How are you doing that?
I can cast Shape Change.
How does that work mechanically? Perhaps.
The spell is currently in the Discord chat, so you can read it.
It's a very long spell.
Can you turn me into a dragon?
Belmop?
Range of cells.
Yeah, you need to read the range part.
Oh shit. Oh,
What's the
yep.
range?
I was on the second half section. I didn't see that there was a first part. On my phone reading it.
No, it works
Oh.
like wild shape.
Oh, never mind then. I can't turn you into a dragon. I can turn myself into a dragon.
That's not as cool.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's fine.
I mean, next level I can polymorph you, I think. Yeah, I can polymorph you.
I mean, I can polymorph.
Dragons aren't beasts.
This is true, guys.
Wait, is polymorph only beasts?
Yes.
Yeah.
Polymorph is beast only.
Oh, true polymorph is.
Which I don't think wizards get, do they?
Yeah, we do.
Wait, does someone already have polymorph here?
I have polymorph.
Polymorph's 4th level, true polymorph's like 8.
True polymorph's 9th.
Darn it.
Basil's about to ask someone to turn him into an alpaca.
No, I was gonna ask him to turn me into a giant ape. I'm gonna go Donkey Kong.
You are a giant ape.
Donkey Kong and his war alpacas.
So you guys pack up the cart. You get going. On the evening of the third day, you come over a hill, and the sight of Jack greets you.
Is it on fire?
Well, no, it's not on fire. The burned remains of the village lay before you. Blackened timbers. It looks as if everything has been destroyed. It's scattered. No building has a roof. Even the walls look like they've all been knocked down.
Is it
pretty
wrong?
much-
I'm slightly glad that there are no people here now. Now I can't kill anyone. This is good.
The ground heading east appears heavily disturbed, as if a large mass of creatures had walked that path.
Can I try to identify any footprints?
Sure. Give me a survival check.
I know exactly what this is. It's something.
No,
with feet.
there's a lot of tracks here. Like there was a mass of something walking here, and it is impossible to distinguish any particular print.
Huh. That's weird.
But it appears that this village was annihilated.
I think it was a lot of snakes.
Well, we really fucked up. So do we head into town? Or do we just
Let
skip
me
this
make
place?
a wish.
Oh, I don't mean the wish. I mean we fucked up by not nipping this problem in the bud months ago.
Oh wait, so does this place look okay?
No, it's been burned to the ground.
Oh right, sorry.
It's okay by fire elemental standards.
Hey, Basil, do you want to shift into a giant elk?
Sure. Are we going in?
I'm thinking we should.
Are you okay? Are you fit to ride?
I'm pretty sure I'm able to walk around now.
All right.
My
Well, then that'll be the plan as soon as shit gets started.
I'm gonna start walking towards the town.
All right. I'm walking with him.
All right, you guys start approaching the wrecked village. Appears
What kind
to
of
be
village was this originally?
presumably one alive.
No, I mean, like, who lived there? Like, do we know?
You had some information on it. I don't know if any of you remember it.
Is this one of those Tiamat worship sites?
As he destines himself.
Because when we came across it, you said that there were a lot of places you hadn't officially marked down on the map yet.
It was not marked on the map that you were shown. But the information you did have pointed to this being a kobold settlement.
Hello? Check?
No,
Good
you
night.
probably can't hear us.
Oh. Shit,
There
I
you
just
go.
realized I accidentally muted myself. I
No,
deafened
you
myself.
deafened yourself.
That's what I meant.
I'd like to cast See Invisibility.
Oh, nice. What's the range on that?
It doesn't have one. Range of self. For the duration, you see invisible creatures and objects as if they were visible, and I can see into the ethereal plane. Ethereal creatures and objects appear ghostly and translucent.
Oh, okay, cool. Yes, you cast that. And as you're looking around, there doesn't appear to be any invisible creatures or ethereal creatures here.
I would like to cast True Seeing on myself.
Okay.
Lasts for an hour.
Yeah. It doesn't appear that there is any difference between using True Sight, See Invisibility, or just normal vision. If you guys are going to search the place, why don't you give me an investigation check?
I can search, but I have to search away from everyone.
Which means no help.
I'm going to be doing my own search.
I'd like to help Nala.
Okay.
I can just search the next building.
Slashback go rip.
Yeah, looks like someone slew the Slashbot.
Are we going to add the Slashbot to the graveyard of characters?
Nah.
22. Seeing invisible and ethereal, as it applies.
Mm-hmm. It doesn't. Yes, you're digging through what looks like the remains of the town central building, one of the larger buildings in the center of town. And you uncover something. You're not sure what it is, but perhaps gives you a hint towards what happened here. It appears to be torn off on the image on the right-hand side from something, but you find that.
Oh, there's Slashbot.
Mm-hmm. Billmop, on the other hand, finds the rest of it. Or at least most of it.
So is this a creature or an object?
This is an object. Well, it's both. You find a corpse, so it is an object. It probably was a creature at one point.
Okay.
Bilmup, you find a rather large body encased in this white rock-like armor, and its right arm seems to end shortly after the elbow as if it was ripped off. Looks kind of like this.
Gilbert, do you know what this thing is?
Can I roll me some religion?
You're not there. Only Bilmup sees this creature. Sees the rest
Oh,
of the body.
right.
Gilbert was with me on the mouth thing.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
if you wanted to, you could roll, let's say, religion or arcana on that.
Me?
No, Gilbert. He's the one who's asking to try to identify the creature that he found. The chompy.
Oh, right, shit. Slash bot. Hold on. Let me bang bot that.
Are you proficient with either of those that he's using?
What were the two?
Which one are you using, Gilbert?
Oh, I was going to say religion.
Are you proficient with religion?
I
am proficient with religion.
No, I was asking Nala.
Oh, sorry.
I am.
Yeah, you could help him.
How do you have a -4 to intelligence?
What?
He rolled a d20 -1. If he's proficient in religion, it should be a +3 because he has his.
+2.
Well,
Proficiency
yeah,
bonuses.
Yeah, it should be a +2.
Oh, sorry. No. I'm not proficient in religion. Sorry.
He's wearing a narrow-brimmed fedora hat that causes him to have disadvantage on all religious checks, as well as take a significant damage.
Okay, so just roll a second d20?
Yeah.
All right.
You have no idea what this is. Bill Mupp, you had a question?
Yeah, I was gonna try to identify.
Sure. You can roll religion or arcana.
I'm gonna roll arcana.
Okie dokie.
The modifier is this. Oh fuck! /. The modifier is the same for both, but I.
Okay. You don't know what it's called or what its purpose is, but it is some type of aberration. And judging on the state of the village around you, not a particularly friendly one.
Okay. Hey guys, I found something. Looks like it's an aberration. It's really big, but it's dead.
It's not terribly large. It's just it's maybe 7 feet tall if it was standing up.
So twice my height.
Yeah, twice your height, but not abnormally large compared to humans.
Tall end of medium, maybe a small size large creature.
So. Yep, I found this thing. It looks like it's an aberration. Can't tell much more than that. I don't know, maybe someone can like check its organs or something.
What, you want me to cut it open?
Actually, yeah, what did
I'm a
kill
doctor.
this thing? I mean, I can probably help with that. I am proficient in medicine.
Yep, I'm just gonna step away while you go do that.
Sure.
I'd like to look around real quick and make sure nobody's watching us.
All right. Make a perception check. Alright, you don't see anything on the hills or whatnot surrounding this village. No movement, no creatures, nothing that appears to be watching you. One thing you do notice is heading west, almost due west, is another set of large, heavy footprints. And looking at them, it's pretty obvious that it's the marks there match the feet of that white thing. And by your count, there's at least 5 more. And they headed west.
Can I tell whether the tracks are recent?
They don't look particularly recent, no. Being this close to the edge of the desert and the rain shadow of the mountains, these tracks could be up to a month old.
Alright, are we gonna take a look at this thing?
Yeah. Can I roll for medicine
Yes, you
to
can.
try to see what killed it?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna keep an eye out while he does that.
Sure.
Alright. Here we go.
Are you proficient with medicine?
I am in fact proficient with medicine.
Alright, so you check it, and the only injury it seems to have sustained is where its arm got ripped off. Other than that, you cannot determine a cause of death. There's no apparent injuries to it other than losing its arm.
But it was ripped off?
It appears to have been ripped off, yes.
Like right out of the socket, or?
Yeah, like something grabbed the end of one arm and above it and pulled really hard. And like if someone was grabbed you at your forearm and someone grabbed you at your bicep, like one arm on the forearm, one arm on the bicep, it just pulled and tore it off like at the elbow.
Damn.
So this thing was ripped off where the fleshy bit meets the rock bit, right?
Yeah.
Somewhere around there. So that fleshy bit could be a vital organ like the brain or a heart. And then this rock would just be similar to armor or a skeleton.
Actually, that's an idea. Can I attempt to kind of split open its like its chest cavity, kind of along the plates, almost like I'm trying to take my own plate armor off, but
yeah,
on it.
Autopsy it.
Yeah, pretty much.
So yeah, as you're kind of trying to crack it, it's not armor like steel or a metal. It's some type of like resin, like a bug shell, but thicker and larger, obviously.
Really?
So
yes. And as you open it, there's some kind of like Nacre's blood inside of its chest cavity, but no real distinct organs.
All right.
So it's an exoskeletal mess of this ichor.
Well, there are bones inside. Sorry. Yes, there are bones inside.
Does it look like it has any kind of I guess so? Doesn't it have any like particular organs? Does it like up by its face? Does it look like it has a digestive system, or does that look like it's coming in through that weird ass arm?
Looks like it comes in through that arm.
All right, guys. I gotta go.
All right. Have a good night, mister.
Good night.
So,
is it composed of like the inside of it, that weird nacrid purple shit? Does it like seem like muscle tissue or?
Not really.
Okay, so we're talking like super alien too, like in terms of physiology.
Yeah.
Does it flow like old blood? Just like a gelatinous mess of shit?
Not really. It's actually kind of stiff and almost powdery right now, but that may just be because it's dead.
Does it look anything at all like that picture?
No.
Did Gilbert get any on his skin?
I mean, if he touched it, yeah. He would have like rubbed it a little bit between his finger and thumb, and kind of would have noticed it's like this white powder, almost like calcium or something, like a calcite.
So it's not acidic if it was in the first place.
It's not now, if it ever was.
Okay.
Um,
I'm going to
what are,
real quick just take my glove off, put my finger in it, and debate whether I should try tasting it or not.
Well, it's like this dry, white, kind of like coagulated powder.
I'm immune to poison and I can cure diseases, but I don't know what else might be in this thing and what kind of effects that would have. I'm gonna taste it.
It's dry and kind of tasteless, kind of like eating chalk.
hmm. How heavy is this resin in comparison to, say, steel?
A fair bit heavier. It's also thicker.
Does it seem like roughly the same density?
No. What I'm saying is that this seems like it would be less effective than steel plate.
Okay.
Okay. Darn, there goes that idea. I was literally thinking, what if I disassemble its outer hide and then put it on?
It might be different while it's living. This guy was likely here a long time ago and has been degrading out in the sun ever since. And even if you left your steel plates out in the weather for a month, they would get bad.
You know, it's got some weird organs and shit. Let's see what we can learn about it.
I'm going to real quick just take out my sort of journal that I'm making out of loose sheets of paper and start writing down notes about this thing.
Okay.
I'd like to kind of progressively go through this thing. Try cutting it with a non-magical blade, a silver blade, and then a magic blade.
Okay.
I've got a AFK real quick.
Sure.
Just
only the magical blade seems to even scratch the armor.
All right.
Gilbert, give me the spark notes when I get back, please.
All right. Let's see. Next, guess might as well test piercing, slashing, and bludgeoning using a short sword we have in the cart, a long sword, and oh wait, no shit, those aren't magic. I'm going to attempt cutting it with my magic longsword. Just wait, no, it's no comparison there. Never mind. Shocking grasp. The cantrip.
Okay. What type of damage does that do?
Lightning.
You cast it, you grab it, and it just sort of fizzles on the surface. Doesn't really seem to penetrate.
All right. I'll spend one spell slot, first level, and put a guiding bolt into it.
Okay, you kind of plow it right into its chest and cause some damage to the corpse.
All right. But like looking like pretty standard kind of injuries.
Yeah, pretty standard.
I'll reach over at the severed arm, expend a first level spell slot, and test inflict wounds on it.
It withers away to dust.
Like, is this typical for inflict wounds, or
Yeah,
this
yeah.
is just like a one?
If you inflict wounds on, like, say, a seashell, that's kind of what would happen to it.
All right. And then, well, I'm running out of elemental damages. I'll frost breath the bitch. Preferably not hitting anyone in the process.
Sure. Yeah, there's some frost on it. It looks like they've taken some damage.
All right, so it doesn't seem to have any particular vulnerabilities, but it is impervious to silvered and non-magical. All right, good to know. Well, that concludes my testing.
Okay. Anything else you guys want to do in Jack?
I'll have my owl fly around and just kind of scout out the whole city.
Okay. It doesn't really find anything. There's nothing moving around other than the party. All of the buildings have been destroyed and burned. And any inhabitants that were left, probably were marched off in that massive people heading east.
Okay.
Wait, heading east?
Yeah, those large tracks, like that large mass of tracks you saw at the beginning, were heading east. The, 5 pairs of tracks you saw head west.
We haven't found any like dead bodies, have we?
You have not, other than this guy.
All right. Would these footprints match like the size of, say, a small creature?
Yes.
I'm gonna put money on these are those overseers from Brobo. That's what I'm putting my money on. Any kobold footprints?
Give me a nature check.
All right.
So what did we figure out?
It is immune to things that aren't magical. It does not seem to have any particular vulnerabilities.
Okay.
Bangbot. I don't think I find anything.
It's too hard to tell. Too many footprints. They're all kind of smushed together. Not distinct enough to identify the creature.
All right. Well, this is concerning. Anybody else have any ideas?
What were you looking at?
Checking out the crowded footprints that were heading towards the direction of the keep and Brobo.
I saw the footprints of the 5 other aberrations going west. Do we have any maps that show anything west of here?
Yeah.
We have the really big one, but nothing that shows details.
Isn't the really big one ancient?
Yeah. I mean, there was also like a listing of Tiamat places of worship that are along this mountain range that when I got the information weren't mapped out yet, but we don't have a map that they're on.
So we don't know what they would be heading to that's west of here.
Well,
Right.
directly north and west is the mountains, which at this point have transitioned from the Estir Mountains into the Dragon Wing Peaks. We're also not that far from a river that comes out of the mountains that leads into a Sahara?
Savannah.
So, Savannah, that's it.
The Sahara is next to the Savannah.
Yeah. To a savanna which contains quite a large lake and a volcano next to it, though it appears, at least the Magubliet primacy says that it's dormant.
We're on diplomatic terms with the Magubliet primacy.
We are?
No.
Oh,
No,
sorry.
that's
So
just
why
the
would we
map.
trust them?
That's just the map that we took from them.
I mean, we can probably trust it because no actual details on their country, like detailed details, exist. Just broad information.
Do we know if they're intelligent enough to know whether a volcano is dormant or not?
I mean, they created an entire nation with cities and trade networks and everything.
Building a society is different from knowing whether a volcano is dormant or active. Very different, actually.
I don't know. It's just on the map.
I mean,
the
I
map with a
highly
grain of
doubt
salt.
that. Yeah, okay, that's fair enough. Fair enough.
I will take the map out, place it on the ground, and then fly away so that they can. Also, I don't think I should be the one carrying the bag of holding anymore.
I agree.
Someone else should carry that.
I'll take it.
Okay. Out of character, under, if Sleuth isn't here and we want to get something out of the bag of holding, and we're not next to the cart, can we just assume that he's with us? Like if we go into a dungeon or something?
Nala would be sticking near Gilbert as possible. And if I'm not there, it would be accessible.
Okay.
How accessible that is would be up to Under.
I mean, if Nao's already going into dungeons next to Gilbert, even when he's not here, I'm fine with it.
Okay. Do you want me to continue tracking what's in the bag of holding? Or do you want to start tracking that now?
You're here when I'm at work, so it would be better if you do that so you can keep track of what goes in and out while I'm at work.
Okay.
Because a lot of things happen that I never hear about because I'm at work.
Yeah.
That's true.
Including the rod being wished to us and then put entirely together, and then us attending to it.
We did talk about it at the end of last session and over the course of this past week.
We considered the idea of wishing it to us. That was all I heard.
That's true. Sleuth wasn't on for a lot of the late night, 4 a.m. conversations that were had regarding the wish, how to word it, and whatnot.
I sincerely apologize, Sleuth.
Yeah, sorry about that. I should have done a better job of keeping you in the loop.
I mean, it's fine. It happens. I have work. I don't hear about a lot of things, so I'm not going to be aware of everything going on. But yeah,
I mean, you and I share a workplace. It wouldn't have been too hard for me to have updated you or asked you there.
it happens.
Also, mechanics logistical question. Would I be able to train with Gilbert if he was to teach me proficiency in shields without him being near me?
Not really, no, because he has to show you techniques and things like that. It involves being closer than 15 feet.
Could I teach him how to block by throwing things at him?
How much damage
That would
are
be
you willing
part
to
of the training, but it's not. Being proficient with a shield in combat is more than just blocking things lobbed at you by a friend.
I mean, I'd be throwing pointy things, but fair enough.
It's a little bit more difficult to block a full speed arrow than a rock.
Well,
Oh,
like
shit,
for
that's
instance,
right,
there's
I'm out
like,
of javelins.
you know, it's also things like there are proper ways to hold and to angle the shield depending on how you're being attacked. How to hold your guard versus range versus melee, things like that, that are extraordinarily hard to teach without actually having the person in front of you so you can like show them the shield goes here, you hold it like this with this particular grip.
All right. Well, I guess teaching's kind of out of the question then.
You know,
Actually,
generally learning how to use a shield would also involve sparring with people in more than just a ranged contacts, which is going to be hard to do if you don't want to go inside that aura.
True.
No.
You know, I do have a question. I guess this would kind of be using Gilbert's experience as a soldier. But the kind of enemies we've been encountering, like the numbers of them, does it feel like we're going through like the rear guard or a vanguard of a military expedition?
The sedan guard.
This you think might, it's not, you don't think it's really either. You don't think that the front is that organized. More like this is backfill. Like the front has moved on. And this is mop up.
That is actually probably the most concerning bit of information we've gotten. All right. Huh? Exactly.
Like, you know that you would need more than the forces you've seen to take a well-fortified city. So, in all likelihood, this is not part of the main attack force that you guys have been fighting.
All right. Good to know, because with the cities we've been coming across, it's one of those things I've been trying to figure out. Like, are these raiding parties, vanguards, rear guard? Because some of these demons are powerful.
Yeah, but your training in the military would kind of point you more towards raiding / mop-up. These don't appear to be, you know, assault forces.
All right.
Anything else you guys would like to do?
Would I have met a shield guardian in the Bolothland army?
No.
Okay. I'm just trying to figure out what monster stat blocks I can turn into with shape change.
Can you turn to Beholder? Or not a Beholder, a Mind Flayer?
Oh.
I can.
Oh.
That would be fun.
I'm not entirely sure how the spells would work. If I turn into a Mind Flayer, do I know the spells that a Mind Flayer usually knows?
Shape change does not include class levels or the spell casting trait.
That's what I thought.
No, it explicitly says that in the spell. It's the first paragraph.
I mean, on the upside, you'd get the Psionic Blast, the ability to eat people's brains.
Oh.
And a strong dislike for calamari.
Note to self, always carry calamari.
Wait. You could also turn to an Intellect Devourer.
I could. I don't know why I would do that.
I mean, if you turn into an Intellect Devourer and you take over their body, you get to use all their cool shit to kill them with.
Yeah, if I turn into a Mind Flayer... Wait, the spellcasting trait or innate spellcasting?
The innate spellcasting is a spellcasting trait.
Damn it. Okay.
I mean, but technically speaking, mechanically, if you went Intellect Devourer, I think you'd be able to hijack, say, a demon's body and use all of its cool things against them.
So for shape change, Billmop can turn into another creature, use his magic, but not the other creature's magic.
Correct.
We're talking like spellcasting abilities, not like natural skills that they possess.
Right. You would have breath weapons, you would have whatever natural weapons they have. You just wouldn't be able to cast their spells through their spellcasting abilities.
Yeah, I gotta say, meta, Intellect Devourer would be a really handy thing. Look up that stat block.
I'm looking at it right
thing.
now. So if I turned into an Intellect Devourer, I could still cast Fly on myself?
Yes.
Attack of the Flying Brains.
Yeah, the only problem with the Intellect Devourer is it has pitiful amount of health. Less health than Billmop has. And I have the option to turn into something like a young black dragon, since we've seen one, which has a lot more health.
Look at the other things the Intellect Devourer has. Look at its, brain devouring ability. I believe it learns everything that its host knew.
I know, but I would have to wait a whole round, hopefully not be knocked out of it, and then be able to do it.
I mean, how long does it last? An hour concentration?
No, I'm talking about if I took damage between the action that I use to cast Shape Change and the action that I use to do Body Thief.
I mean, you'd be staying in the back, though, most of the time. Not up front.
Well, I have to be within 5 feet to be able to do Body Thief.
Right. I'm saying you wouldn't have to worry about that interval between Shape Change and using Body Thief. Regardless, this is for something probably after the session.
Yeah.
Also, the Devour Intellect doesn't reduce intelligence. If you roll the damage equal to or more than their intelligence, it becomes 0. If it's less, it doesn't affect it.
Which means you could straight lobotomize our enemies. You remember what happened to Gilbert? You can do that to our foes.
Yeah. That's within 10 feet. But it's a DC 12.
Would Bill Mop's intelligence raise that DC? With shape change, he keeps his intelligence.
I don't know. I'd have to look at it more. I didn't expect you to get this ability quite so quickly.
I didn't either.
Did you have a guess on what we were gonna wish for?
I had an idea of what you would want to wish for. I thought you would be freaked out by the fact that it worked, and you'd be much more cautious about actually assembling the rod.
Since what if we ever made good decisions?
Usually you guys are pretty paranoid about things suddenly going your way.
I mean, we were told by multiple sources multiple times that this was the thing that was used to defeat the Demogorgon.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
And it was cursed in the process.
But they didn't tell us that.
They probably didn't know.
I think what he's trying to say is that it was a really cool twist.
Yeah, I mean it's fair. We've gotten this far by being paranoid. We didn't stick to our guns, and it kind of fucked us slightly. However, we also now have the Rod of Law.
Right now, it's the corrupted Rod of Chaos.
It is the Rod of
The
point is
question mark in parentheses is absolutely vital in the name of.
I mean, think of it this way. We now have the rod. If we come into another wish spell, I think we have a free idea of what to do with that one.
Honestly, the negative effects are pretty fucking minor. It only affects lawful good, or lawful. I would not waste a wish spell on that.
I mean, if we learn the wish spell, then we can cast it once a day.
I mean, there's also the thing of who knows what else the Demogorgon might have done to nerf that thing. I mean, do we know if it's actually at its full power, or if the Demogorgon cursed it and nerfed it?
Yeah, we don't know.
Under normal circumstances, would it be possible to take away part of a magic item's enchantment?
No, not normally. Not unless it's part of the enchantment itself that allows it.
So it's not terribly likely that the Demogorgon took part of this thing's power away. But it's possible because it's the Demogorgon, we don't know what it's capable of.
Have I ever seen an elemental?
Yeah, you guys fought some fire ones, didn't you?
Yeah, we fought a big fire one, and he fucked us up.
Was that considered a Myrmidon?
No, it was bigger than that.
Myrmidons are just regular elementals, but armored and given weapons. And
they're pimped out elementals.
Yeah. They're like elemental shock troopers.
So I could technically turn into a fire elemental.
Assuming that fire elemental's CR is lower than your level, yeah.
You know,
I guarantee the big one is way too big for that.
thinking we might want to tell Portimore about what we're finding. You know, that this seems to be raids and mop up on the side of the mountains, and that shit's probably going to come their way within a year.
We've already told them, and they said that they didn't really give a shit because it was so far enough away.
Yeah, we might want to embellish it a little bit and probably say, like, the demons have actively crossed the mountains. They have, like, you know, sometimes you need to alter the truth a bit to get people to take action.
It's not altering the truth, it's protecting the people.
I mean, because potentially those demons could get to the port in a year. That's a year they could be using to prepare. We might want to let them know what's coming their way.
What exactly is
If
coming their way?
if they get that far, that means we're probably dead and we failed. So who gives a shit at that point? Actually, I'll probably be alive, but other than that,
Are you even alive yet?
I mean, at the rate we're going, we may or may not be dead. Who knows what kind of shit we'll pull out of our ass? I still think it'd be better to tell them, that way we might have a place to fall back to if absolutely necessary.
Okay, well, for now, are we gonna leave, Jack?
This
I mean, I
ruined,
guess.
burned out shell of a village.
Should we continue on our way?
I have an idea before we leave.
Can we tell what caused the fire?
No.
Okay.
I would like to pray to Bahamut, and hopefully he'll answer my prayer to know if there is any plot in this town.
There are several large plots of land now available. Recently vacated.
Any plotting that would have been done in this town probably died with its occupants.
No, not that kind of plot. Like, plot is in story plot, content.
This doesn't really seem like a center of culture and the arts, so I would say no.
All right,
That's
then.
just my
Sounds like a
guess,
vote.
though.
You know, I think I read a porn book that mentioned this place once. That was in the plot.
No, you don't get any response from Bahamut.
Drat. Probably because it was such a dumb question, he didn't feel the need to respond.
Right.
I'm going to use Thaumaturgy and just kind of walk around the town a bit, shouting in Draconic for survivors, just in case.
Yeah, you do that. As you're walking around the town, yelling out for survivors in Draconic. You don't get any response. No, there's no sound, there's no movement, nothing in this town.
Not even tumbleweeds?
It's hills. Tumbleweeds can't really form too well in them.
I didn't mean literal tumbleweeds, just a reference to it being deserted.
Yeah, this town looks destroyed and deserted.
In that case, I'll go back to the party and say, yep, nothing here. We should probably go.
Can I major image a tumbleweed crossing Gilbert's path?
Of course.
Wonderful. Thank you. Wonderful use of a third level spell.
It is.
You used a third level. Oh my god.
That's on the demon's attack now.
Alright, well, let's leave.
Suddenly the tumbleweed starts talking.
What's it say?
Do you speak Abyssal?
No, but I think I know what it sounds like. I'd like to kill it.
What's the AC of a tumbleweed?
None, because it's an illusion.
Does Gilbert know that before or after he swings at it?
After, because after he swings it, his sword just goes clean through it and it turns translucent.
Well, fuck this town. Let's go.
Now, your original path that you drew me had you guys coming from Jack going southwest straight for that volcano. Is that the way you guys want to go, or are you going east following the aberration tracks, or west back to Brobo? Sorry, east to Brobo, west following the aberration tracks, or northwest to the volcano. Those were the three. Like the main path you guys chose was for the volcano and then the 2 tracks sets. So, are you guys changing?
Wouldn't it be southwest of the volcano?
Yes. What did I say?
Said northwest.
No, northwest would take you to the mountains. Let's. You can go that way too if you want.
I mean,
northwest. For 5
how many weird? How many aberration tracks were there?
There's 5 others. Might have been more.
I mean,
Might have been.
and everyone's attacks are magical now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, Sleuth, on my end at least, you're getting progressively quieter.
Does that help?
Yep.
Yeah, that's
How about that? Is that better?
Sounds quieter, I think.
Is that even better?
Oh no, that's terrible.
How about that?
Are you there?
Hello? I was moving my mic away from my mouth.
I kind of figured.
Being as unhelpful as Nala is. At least, usually.
So which way are you guys going from Jack?
I mean,
Let's just go.
There's a settlement to the east, right?
They need our help.
Well, the last settlement you know of to the east was Brobo. You've already been there. That was that major city that wasn't burned to a crisp, and they had the boats and stuff.
And they had the slaves. I mean,
that was where we came from?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. At least it seems to me that our options are to go after these weird resin aberration monsters.
I think this outer thing is more of a chitin than a resin. Like a crab would have, sort of.
I mean, regardless what the material is, I mean, we could pursue them if we think we can take them.
I've got an idea. I would like to go to that dead thing and try to pull its other arm off, just to see how strong this thing's fleshy, chitinous, chalky thing is.
Okay. Give me an athletics check.
Okay, I am good at these.
Just pulling on it, you are unable to detach the arm. In fact, you don't believe that it would be possible for you to have done it.
Well,
so it's a strong and tough creature.
Yeah.
based on
Did
the
we-
Chitin.
Did
Probably.
we dig into its hut?
We did not dig into its cranium.
Why
I
have
mean,
we
I,
not
I,
done
I
that?
withered away its hand.
I'm going to, using my magic sword, try and just dig into what looks like the skull, and if I don't find any organs, dig into the fleshy bit, and look for anything even vaguely resembling a brain.
Well, you dig into the head, and you just find more of that dried out white chalky stuff. And so you continue and you just go to the fleshy mouth part, and in there you find some kind of like a viscous ichor, but no real organs inside.
Oh, does anyone have access to like standard elemental damages?
I do.
Yeah, could you progressively go through and test each flavor except for lightning on it?
Why
Um,
lightning specifically?
Because I shock and grasped it and it had the standard results.
I can try fire right now, but I can't do any of the other ones until we rest again because I didn't prepare that spell.
All right. Other than fire, does anyone have access to like acid and
You already
you have
tried
acid?
cold, right?
Yep, I tried lightning and cold.
So all we need is acid, poison, thunder.
I have poison, but that normally requires a living target to poison.
True.
Alright, well,
Also,
for the sake of experiment, I'm gonna primal savagery this thing.
What does that
acid,
do?
right?
It's 1d10 acid.
Okay. Yeah, the acid etches it.
It's 2d10 for you.
Oh, right, yeah, that's right.
No, you can see that it's damaging it. You don't need to bother rolling damage.
I'll firebolt
And it
the
burned.
cantrip.
I understand. Yeah, it burned. It looks as if it's whatever this is not innately fire immune or anything.
do
all
any of
my-
these things look like it's like that they just aren't working effectively on it? At least compared to what we'd expect for the spells.
What would you expect to happen for, say, fire on something like this?
Oh, I mean, we're firing.
Well, there you go.
I suppose we are firing fire into soft tissue.
My point is you have no frame of comparison, so...
I suppose. At least compared to like if you shot a human with it.
Well, yeah, everything's been less effective than it would be against a human.
Interesting. Okay.
Even a magic sword?
Yeah. Yeah, like magic sword, it took some effort to cut through it. That magic sword could very easily cut through a human.
Okay, so this is like a really tough creature that even the magic sword was having trouble.
Well,
less having trouble, more took effort.
Yes, it is. It is obviously tougher than you would expect a human body to be.
All right.
So tougher than a human, still softer than a suit of plate armor.
Yeah, I'm basically trying to science the shit out of it to see if we can learn anything about what can help us kill it.
All my magic requires a living creature because it's all poisoned or mind affecting.
Right. I know I'm testing for like lightning, radiant, necrotic, and cold because I'd rather not try to frost breath them only to find out they're immune to it. Their bodies don't freeze. I mean, at least now we know that these are real tough creatures. We couldn't rip the arm off, so clearly it was a much stronger creature than you are. And even the sword took some
It
effort. So
really doesn't. Being able to pull an arm off has nothing to do with how hard a person punches.
It's not going to be a trivial matter to pull its arm off. It's
I mean, we can always just cut it off.
yeah.
true, we could always just cut it off, but from the medicine check, it was specifically ripped out of the socket. Meaning it had whatever did it had to be something really tough to rip it out.
Granted, it's probably easier to rip the soft fleshy bit off of the rocky part than it is to pull the rocky part apart from more of the rocky part.
I mean, isn't the arm composed of rocky part? Looks like that to me, at least.
So is this thing just like a giant crab or something? Like, I still don't have a good mental picture of what this actually is.
Do you see the two images up in chat?
Oh, that thing. Yeah, okay. That's cool. Yeah, I didn't realize that was what we were talking about.
Yeah. I'm just trying to do a lot of this, digging around its insides to see if we think we can take these things, because we'd be tracking down a group of 5 of them.
Was the fleshy part a clean separation? Or is there still flesh on the rock? Is there rock in the flesh?
It was not clean.
Was it torn off more towards the fleshy end and there's still some residue on the main body? Or did it take some of the rock with the fleshy bit?
It took some of the rock with the fleshy bit, and some of the fleshy bit was left behind. It was not a clean break. Also, if you look at, there is no clean separation between the two.
Okay, so it was pulled apart by something that's capable of at least cracking the rock with its hands, presumably.
Yeah.
The fact that some of the rock came up with the fleshy bit also implies that the fleshy bit is also pretty tough.
Yeah. I mean, based on that information, this stuff seems like it'd be a tough fight if we try to take it on.
We could probably take on 1 or 2. I would not suggest trying to fight all 5.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to take a swipe at the leg to see if I can try to cleave through that with the sword.
Well, make an attack roll. So if you roll a 20, it's going to cleave through it.
Oh yeah, oh shit, that's right. That's a good point. Oh god, if this rolls a fucking 20, okay.
No, you don't cleave straight through it, but you cut part of the way into it, and do appear to damage it quite badly. You believe that blow would have penetrated the armor.
Okay. And then based on the thickness being heavier and thicker than steel, I think we're probably looking at Gilbert's base AC with none of the bonuses, so 18, 19?
Maybe even lower.
Alright, well, have a good night, Rhino.
Have a good night, Rhino.
So from a mechanics perspective, plate is AC of 17, defense
18.
fighting style. It's 18. I thought it was an odd number.
Yeah. Plate is 18, defense makes it 19.
Okay.
I mean,
so
just the way these things are being described, I gotta be honest, even I'm uncomfortable with the idea of fighting this.
We have a reasonable chance of damaging them, but it's not a
It's
fight.
killing them.
It's not a fight I want to pick if we can avoid it.
Yeah. Yeah, these are definitely some tough customers.
There's also the fact that we have a large portion of our group requiring magic, and we don't know how resistant they are to magic.
True. Yeah, at least in terms of their mental capabilities. Because clearly they're physically resilient.
Or an innate ability to resist magic better than average. I, as a Yuan-Ti, can resist magic better than most humans. Just because we have magic in our blood, and it's part of who we are.
Right.
Because of the rod, I can now resist magic pretty well as well.
Okay, well,
Well,
let's get out of
shit,
here.
that's cool. Yeah, let's get out of here.
Still need
I
a
don't-
direction.
Do we want to go to the volcano or the other place?
I'd say the original route.
Or the volcano?
Yep.
Do you want me to prepare that spell?
Which spell?
The one with all the natural elemental damages?
Well, we're leaving, so it's not going to matter.
Yeah. We've tested like the standard array.
I'd like to take the head of the rock thing and the fleshy bit with us, just for anything
Yeah.
that might come up.
It takes a bit of work to get the head off, but yeah, you can do it.
I have 16 strength and a magical sword. I got this.
Yeah, you really do need the magic sword to get that off, but you are able to, chisel and cut your way through eventually.
Actually, let's just strip it of all of its chitin. Let's just take all of it.
Just make some plate armor out of it.
It's less
Even if we
effective
don't-
than steel as far as armor, from what we can tell.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm wearing steel.
That's a good point. Yeah, let's just strip the whole thing bare.
I mean, as a character who isn't allowed to wear metal armor, a creature with armor that isn't metal, yeah.
All right.
All
Yeah,
right.
I'll just.
Well, so who's going to be doing the stripping on it? Or the harvesting, I should say?
Would it be survival or a dexterity check?
I was going to say it was probably going to be survival.
Then I'll do it myself in that case. I'm proficient.
I would like to help.
I'll give him a bardic inspiration and enhance ability on wisdom as it applies.
Okay, wait, so how does all of that add up?
Enhance ability gives advantage, so would a person helping. Bardic
Save the spell slot.
inspiration. We're not expecting trouble. It's only a second level spell slot.
It's Bardic inspiration.
Bardic inspiration is a D8 that you can apply after you see the roll, but before the result is announced.
Might as well apply it. I'm not going to use it for anything else.
Yeah.
You could
Right, and
also
I'm also
cast
guidance myself. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so you start working on it. It takes you a couple hours to get all of the plates off, but eventually you do get them all off, and you believe that you could probably make a set of plate mail out of this. Though it would be a little less effective than a steel one. But you believe there's enough here to make it.
Druids are not proficient with heavy armor, so would it be possible to make like half plate, the medium armor equivalent?
Yeah, you just wouldn't use it all.
You have a +0 to your it's survival, which is wisdom. You have a 0 wisdom?
Oh shit, you're right. I forgot to add my modifier.
What is your modifier?
It should be a +6.
Oh, yeah, shit. It
no,
takes you like
but-
2 hours. It tops. It's not, all that
I got so
difficult for
caught
you.
up adding all those dice, I forgot about my modifier.
Don't worry about it. Yeah.
And I'll loan him the magic sword since he doesn't have a magic weapon.
Well, I was just gonna use it. Like, I'll just use my acid hands.
Would that work?
I mean, you said it was dissolving it. I'll just dissolve my way around the plate.
Would that work without damaging it?
No, you would basically be able to get just enough out of that to make one suit of half plate. But you could, if that's the way you want to do it. You can do it that way.
Use the sword.
I'll use the sword.
Okay, yeah, the sword can get you a bit more. Like it's cleaner. It doesn't require quite as big a curve.
Alright, then I would like to make some half plate out of that over how long that would take.
Would it be possible to make a shield out of the rest?
No, he needs all the big pieces for making a suit.
Yep.
The remaining bits would go towards turning his half plate into full plate. It in and of themselves, they aren't really usable for much.
Could we attach the remaining bits on top of a shield?
Yes, you could.
Would that give any mechanical benefit? Because I'm going to do it anyway.
It would make the shield heavier.
Oh, then I probably shouldn't do that.
Alright, so how long does it take me to make this suit of half plate?
I'd have to look at what the normal crafting rate is, because half plates, I'm going to say it's about the same as normal half plates, so about 750 gold worth of value that you have to craft.
Player's handbook says 5 gold a day.
Yeah, I use Xanathars, though.
I don't know what Xanathar says. I'm mostly familiar with handbook.
I mean, wouldn't it be slightly quicker since the
Yeah,
Chitin
you're
is
right.
kind
It
of
would be
pre-assembled?
Yeah, it would be more like half that time. But let me figure out what time that would be first.
Yeah, I'm imagining the difficulty is going to come from binding all of the pieces together in a way that actually fits, and that I'll be able to move around.
Yeah. What tool proficiencies does your character have?
Oh, that's a good question. I don't think I have any that would be relevant here.
Which ones do you have?
I think I have herbalism kit and nothing else. So if somebody wants to help me with that, that would be great.
Gilbert
The
knows
only
smithing,
smith
right?
is dead.
Gilbert doesn't know smithing. Gilbert doesn't have any skills other than killing things. For God.
The dead lich knows how to smith.
I don't suppose being able to play yakety sax would help.
I mean, doesn't Spectre know things?
I can play a
No,
damn
not
fine
smithing.
yakety sax.
Not yet.
Nobody is proficient with smithing tools.
I know how to
Jin
play.
is, but he's dead.
Yeah,
I know
if
how
you
to
guys
play
wait a
4
day,
different types of instruments.
I mean,
Yeah, when
we
does he
don't
come
know.
back?
We don't know.
Okay, yeah, good point.
We don't even know if he's coming back.
Could we use the plate armor that we have in the cart as a reference?
Yes.
It's still the matter of none of us really know how to handle this.
Well, I figured this wouldn't really involve smithing because it's not metal.
It's not metal. This is more like of an assembly. How does armor work? So, if you had, say, like leather working kit to make the straps and stuff to hold everything, that would be fine too. So I would say you need either smithing or leather workers tools for this. But once you do get someone who's proficient with these tools, it's only about 30 days of work to create the suit.
Alright, well, I guess we'll have to hold on until then.
Yeah, but once it is created, it would be equivalent to half plate armor.
Cool. Alright, well, let's go check out that volcano.
All right.
Hopefully
we don't.
Go ahead.
I was just going to say, hopefully we don't come across any kind of, untoward individuals on our way.
So we were saying earlier that everyone has magic weapons. Rhino doesn't have any magic weapons.
Rhino's a druid, right?
No, he's a rogue ranger.
Oh.
So I don't know if Nala would be okay giving the magic sword to the rogue, since he's mostly melee.
Would a longsword help you?
Oh no, it's dexterity. Never mind.
'Cause I was gonna
We-
say,
Yeah, we've
I'm-
covered this before.
Oh, okay. We have to find a magic rapier.
or short sword, scimitar, finesse weapon, archery tools, crossbows, bows, even a magic net.
Yep, so you guys eventually pack up the cart with your new plates, and you head out to the southwest. And
Under
that
is
is where we will leave it. Yeah.
Is enchanting items a known process?
Not particularly.
Okay. I will have to do some sciencing then.
I was looking at trying to be able to enchant our sword.
If I
But
can, if
go
I
ahead.
can put a spell on